The glazing is crazy.
Hello, video gamers. Welcome to the stream. Liv, nice to see you. Thanks for checking out Frostbites earlier. Haley brought a skiploom to the ranch. Wow. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I took a while to get started. You'd have been more active if Twitch hadn't pooped itself like the moment y'all started. Oh. Am I early? Wait, yeah, am I early or are you late? Neither. I think we're both right on time. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Tonight, we're gonna see if we can continue our streak in the battle tower, see if we can get to 49 wins. That was Liv, that song was the Ness shot from Bound Together. The Ness shot from Bound Together. Now you know. I did a round of 7 last night. So we're up to 28 wins. Our squad, I haven't really changed anything. Like, we're still doing Life Orb Charizard. We're doing Resto Chesto, Curse Lax. We're doing Toxic Protect Leftovers Lapras. They've been working pretty well as like a unit of 3. So I'm just gonna see if they can keep winning. I think the trick for me is to not be impatient and take my time. But we're over halfway there. We've done 4 rounds. We got to do 3 more rounds to get to Battle 49. And see if we can beat Palmer too. So that's the goal tonight. I played a bunch last night, so we don't have any like new dailies today. We don't have like a daily ribbon to go get or like massages to go do or anything like that. How fun would it be doing the Wi-Fi tower? We're gonna have to do it at some point. The Wi-Fi battle rooms. Probably gonna save that for last, because I don't currently have the means to do that at the moment. Good luck with the battles today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do it. I think leading Sugimori still feels pretty good. If we encounter a water type, pretty much any water type other than maybe like Tentacruel. Tentacruel could be really bad for Lapras. Liv, I appreciate that. I'm sure I can track down one locally somewhere. I'll figure it out. But thank you. You don't have to send one halfway across the world. Yanmega. Okay. Alright. Yanmega might go for like an air slash or something. I have a feeling my Aerial Ace probably won't one-shot it. I think it would live Aerial Ace, because Aerial Ace isn't very powerful. I could Flare Blitz and one-shot it, I think for sure. I think the question is, could I Swords Dance in front of this thing? I think I'm just going to rip the Flare Blitz. I outspeed, which is surprising. I thought for sure this thing would outspeed me. I think we'll be able to get there. I think I should be able to connect to the Poke Classic servers. And I should be able to get my hands on a phone that can do that. Base 95 on the Yanmega. Okay. Politoed. I think we can pretty safely go to Lapras. For the free switch. Focus Blast. Focus Blast Politoed. Nani. Okay, well it missed, thank God. Do it again. I missed it. Did it Focus Blast? I think. Good old Focus Miss. I'm gonna swap. I got nothing to worry about. I disagree. I'm gonna go back to Charizard, predicting another Focus Blast. Charizard should take this, like, okay. Yeah. And then back to Lapras. Great. And then Protect. And it should be out of Focus Blast by now, right? 2, 3 on Charizard. Unless that was that number 4? I wasn't counting. Can I double protect? Okay. Okay, that was risky. I probably should have went to Charizard, but it worked out. Houndoom? Okay. I don't have a water move, unfortunately. Good miss. Thunderfang? Okay. Alright. Will-O-Wisp, that's fine. We have Heal Bell. Double protecting would be really nice, but it's okay. I think I'll just heal Bell here. We'll eat the Thunder Fang. It shouldn't do that much because it's a physical move from Houndoom. Could flinch. Good. At least I think the Fangs can status and they can flinch, right? That was, I thought they had one more Pokemon left. Okay, there's one. Get comfy, we're gonna be here for a while. Dragon Tamer Eric has a Meganium. I feel like Charizard can set up pretty safely in front of Meganium. Surely. Sword Stance feels pretty safe. Right miss. Do I think +2 Aerial Ace gets there? I'm gonna say yes, it does. It's a low power move, but I don't know, +2. With the Life Orb? Yeah. Okay, really good. Okay. Less good. Do I stay in? Do I just let it rip? Salamence sometimes goes for fly. Do I outspeed? I do outspeed. And it goes for fly. I think Charizard probably eats a fly. So we can Sword Stance to get to +4. Or I guess we got intimidated, so now I'm at +3, right? This shouldn't kill. I bet this does like half. I couldn't have been more wrong. That's crazy. That's really unfortunate. Okay. So Ice Beam obviously gets it, but because it likely goes for fly again, Adamant Mence, perhaps. I think it flies again. I'm gonna curse with Lax, and then we can Body Slam. And now Lax is gonna be +1 into whatever they have in the back. Damn, I really thought Charizard was gonna take that fly a lot better. Holy smokes. Nice crit. I don't think crit mattered. Arcanine. Okay. There goes my attack boost. I'm gonna curse Flamethrower. 159 down to 84. Wow, that's really close. I should live another one. I'm gonna rest. The rest also helps us if we get burned from this. Please don't crit. Huge. Okay, we rest to full and then we heal with Chesto. And now, now I'm just gonna rip the body slams. This guy had Intimidate with both Mence And Arcanine. Curse Rest Lax. It's pretty good. Pretty good mon. You know, I probably didn't use Snorlax as effectively as I could have in Gen 3. To be honest. That's a Pikachu. We're fighting against a real life Pikachu. Umbreon. Okay. So it's gonna have Synchronize. We could go to Lapras and we could Toxic. And then if it synchronizes the poison back to Lapras, then we Heal Bell to get rid of the Toxic. Or the poison, so that's not bad. But we could just like set up in front of this thing. Perfect. Awesome. It could be like a Toxic Protect guy itself, even. But I'm gonna Swords Dance again. Get to 4. See what it does. It does Toxic, okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna bet it protects again. So now we're at +6. So we're gonna take Poison, we're gonna take Recoil from Life Orb, but hopefully we're gonna deal with this Umbreon, which I think Earthquake is 100 power, Aerial Ace with Stab is 90. So I think Earthquake is my play. It's Bright Powder? I should have... Oh, that sucks. It's gonna protect again. It's Bright Powder. I should have Aerial Aced just to be safe. I'm at +6. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, I think at least we should still deal with the Umbreon. Unless it hits like a double protect. Thank God. I didn't think it would have Bright Powder, but I guess when in doubt, click the move that can't miss. Okay, well we trade, I guess. That sucks though. I could have had one more attack with Charizard into whatever they have next. Hi, Logan. Okay, we go Lapras first, I guess. Because now maybe we want to Toxic something. Kingdra, we definitely want to Toxic that. Okay. Could be Lumberry. Rain Dance. It's already faster. I don't know if this thing wants to set up or not. I think I go for Ice Beam. Awesome. Love that. Hydro Pump into Water Absorb. Awesome. That's so cool. In fact, I don't think I even needed to Toxic. I think I could have just Ice Beamed twice. Hi, Cass. Signal Beam, that shouldn't do much. Yeah, that's fine. That's chill. Okay. Who's in the back? Okay. I think it's just like sheer cold at this point. That's scary. That's fine. Stockpile? Okay. Okay. Are they just using stockpile, or are they eventually... Is this like a stockpile, spit up, swallow, hail, Walrein? Logan, thanks for the 7-stream streak. I'll get you your fish in a second. Oh. I don't know if that's... You tried? You did try. I appreciate that. Let me see. Mods can fish. Save. Okay. Cass, can you try again? Please and thank you. Huge. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Okay. It's stockpiled. I don't know what it wants to do with that. I'm scared. I'm gonna protect. I'm frightened. Hopefully the toxic just like deals with it. It also protects. Stockpile, hail, protect, and it only did one fish, even though you did the times 7. I don't know. Okay, let's just go for chip. Nice Shadow Lugia. There's the hail again. I think it just goes down to poison at this point. Oh, maybe not after the ice body and the leftovers healing. It knows Blizzard. Okay. Stockpile, protect, hail, and blizzard. I also need to do mods or super users. Okay. I can do that. Okay. Terrifying. Electric types? Terrifying. Do I just Earthquake? I think I just let it rip. I think a strong electric, like a Raikou? Raikou would end me. Ooh, so close. Raikou would ruin me. Oh! How many wins do I have right now? 31. 30 or 31. Which Gen 4 game is this? Pokemon Diamond. Logan, I'm going to mute you. Is the music going on at the same time as the game? No. Is Krabilly. He stanced up. Hmm. 188, 151, okay. Let's get to 4, and then we can rest. Quick Claw? That's a crit. Okay. I think I can't have another one of those. I think another one of those would be really bad. But now we rest. Sandstorm, that's fine. We're safe, we're alive. They also never got an Omni Boost from the Ancient Power, so that's nice. Crunch? Do we think +4 crunch gets there? Not quite. But another one will. Quick Claw, they were always going first. Hyper Beam? Brother, what? I'm obsessed with Hyper Beam Cradily. That's so sick. Ancient Power. Yep, par for the course. Giga Drain. 100%. Hyper Beam? That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Please? Good. Great job, Kirby. Hey, Kirby. What you doing, Kirby? What you doing there? Salamenche. Okay. Assuming this guy goes for fly, I think we just go to Snorlax. Or maybe at this point, maybe not. Maybe we just, because it's full health, maybe we do just go to Lapras. Again, assuming it goes for fly here into Charizard. It does go for fly. So Lapras should take this relatively well, and ideally, huge, best case scenario. Holy smokes. Ginormous. And surely we one-shot? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. I think just like Rock Slide Flinch. Swagger? Okay, that's annoying. Theodore, if you could just hit, that would be so sick. Please? Please, 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 please. Huge. Ginormous also. Great 2 turns. Great couple of turns. Nidoking. I don't even want to mess with Lapras being confused. I'm just gonna swap to Charizard. If they go for Earthquake, we're immune. If they do something else, it doesn't really matter. They go for Substitute. Now hang on just a minute. That's interesting. It's Bright Powder. It's Substitute. What? Okay. All right. I just gotta hope they miss, I guess. That's insane. Please miss. Water Pulse? Please don't confuse me. That would be really annoying if you confused me. Okay, fine. Earthquake, don't miss, please. Thank you so much. Substitute Horn Drill Water Pulse Nidoking, by the way. We'll never know what the 4th move was. What a moveset, dude. My ass was expecting Earthquake, Poison Jab, Mega Horn. Nah. Horn Drill, Water Pulse, actually. Crazy. Rose Raid, okay. I would like to dance once and then Aerial Ace, I think. Nidos are always, they got the craziest shit going on. Why can they learn Surf? My Blaze! My Blaze! What will I do without my Blaze? Poison point me, I dare you. Damn. Armaldo? Dude, I think I just ripped the Flare Blitz. I don't know if +2 Flare Blitz gets there. Oh! So close. Oh, it's Sash! It's Sash Armaldo. That's crazy. Ah. I'm devastated. Okay, Lapras should outspeed. Ice Beam, Fire Blast, Thunderbolt, Surf. The Nidos? Yeah, they gave them everything. It's like they were supposed to be normal types that just got like a bunch of coverage, and then maybe last minute they were like, what if we make these guys normal poison? Tentacruel is my worst enemy. This is awful. This is so bad. Yikes. What does this thing want to do? Let me just Ice Beam it. Maybe we freeze it. It wants to Toxic me. Snorlax has immunity, so Snorlax cannot be poisoned. Maybe because they're kaiju-like and they can like fire a beam. That's a good guess. Okay, this thing wants to, it has Black Sludge. Okay. All right. All right. Sometimes I think maybe Snorlax also having Earthquake could be sick. Toxic Spikes. Toxic. Okay. I'm just gonna rip a body. I think like Body Slam maybe 2 shots. Yeah, that's a crit? Wow. I would really love for Kirby to have Return instead of Body Slam. But Kirby's friendship right now is in like a weird like middle. Like Frustration wouldn't be good and Return wouldn't be good. We'll just use Body Slam for now, but I would, I think, prefer to use Return. I mean, I could just like trade it. I could trade it to a game and then trade it back and then teach it Frustration. Okay, here's battle number 7 for round 5. This is battle number 35. Stetson. Hiker Stetson has a Mamoswine. Okay. I think I just rip a Flare Blitz. It should get there, I hope, unless this is Sash Mamoswine. Does Flare Blitz have a chance to burn too? Tyranitar. Tyranitar, I think we're just gonna Earthquake. Why is it fast? What the fuck? Why is it fast? Uh-oh. Tyranitar is really bad for me. Tyranitar is exceptionally bad for me. I think if I could Toxic it, that would be big. Please don't miss. Please also don't have Lumberry. Please don't miss. Hello, Gustavo VGC. Please no Lumberry. Hi, Warlock. This is battle number 35 in the tower at the moment. It can learn Thunderfang, totally. It can also learn rock moves. It's just Crunch so far. Okay, I'm hoping Snorlax can eat 2 crunches. Hopefully we don't get a defense drop from the first crunch. You working on ribbons? Hell yeah, Liv. What are you working on right now? You're looking at 3DS bids, Cass? Uh-oh. 256 to 138. 256 minus 138. What is that? Fuck. 256. 256 minus 138 is 118. I can live a crunch. I can live a crunch. We're gonna rest. As long as it doesn't crit, I can live a crunch. Huge. Hi, Sam. Hi, bud. What is it? Good shake. Okay, at this point, I think I just like rip a Body Slam. And then hopefully Body Slam plus Poison does the trick. You're doing Diamond Pearl Cool contest? That's a crit. Wow. Okay, I mean, this thing should go down to Poison. Here. Sand takes me down to exactly 16, so Kirby dies to Sand one more time. Is that my Pokemon Ranch playing in the back? You got it. Yes, it is. Rhydon? Okay, Lapras probably one-shots this Rhydon. I guess if I could chip it and maybe paralyze it. Hammer Arm, okay. That lowers its speed. Oh, but Sand boosts its special defense, right? I'm gonna Protect for some leftovers healing. Will the Sand run out if it's set by Sand Stream? Oh, it still rages? Fuck. I think I just gotta rip the Ice Beam at this point. I definitely can't Toxic. I think it's just rip the Ice Beam and pray. Oh, miss. Oh, it could have missed with Stone Edge. It could have missed. Brother, man. Ah. I think it was close. I think if they didn't crit us with the crunch, if they didn't crit Snorlax with crunch, damn, dude. Okay, we're just gonna run it back. Just give me a sec. That's okay. That's all right. We were close. You know, if not for the sand, I think Rhydon definitely goes down there. There's a world where Stone Edge misses, you know? One sec. Where does this write to? Alright. We can keep track of the streak now. So, I think I have, like, none battle points. Where do you even see your battle points? Do you trade in your NES towards the Zelda 3DS at the deck box? Do you think you're gonna use the NES? I have 36 BP. Ooh, I mean the power items for EV training would be kind of nice. But I think first item I should buy should probably be a Focus Sash. So maybe I should save up for that. What do you sell? TMs, okay. All right. I don't think I would want to rely on bright powder. You're here, but also EV training in Gen 3 and watching the 1000th episode of Big Brother. You're multitasking. I got some competition tonight. That's totally fine. I appreciate you making time for me as well as the 1000th episode of Big Brother. You might be overstimulated. Listen, if you have to mute my dumbass, I understand, okay? You do what you gotta do. All right, let's just run it back. We just lost at battle 35. So we're just about to run it back from 0. It was close, though. It was very close. They're pretty good. I think, like, rock types are hard and fighting types are hard if Charizard is dead. And I don't... My answer for electric types is Earthquake on Charizard, which is not ideal. So, like, they have their weaknesses. And I'm gonna see... I'm not committed to them getting to 49. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna give them, you know, the old college try. But I'm not opposed to building a Garchomp, you know what I mean? I'm not even a little bit opposed to building a Garchomp. Or Latios or whatever, right? But they deserve... They you know, deserve at least, like, an attempt. LOL. That's awesome. That's so funny. Am I playing Diamond? Yes. I think I'm about to get swept by Krabby. Diamond over Platinum? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I didn't even choose to do it, really. It's just like, we played Diamond earlier this year. Maybe I should replace Snorlax with a Krabby? You might be onto something. I should replace Snorlax with Krabby. I should replace Lapras with Goldeen. And I should replace Charizard with Magikarp. That would be the perfect team. Then I'd really be cooking. Big flinch. I'm getting gamed. This is the first battle. I'm getting cooked. Gust. Big damage. Huge damage. Toaster, I don't know if you've looked in my Discord today. I didn't post it very long ago. Did you reply? You did reply. I think the randos make your Hoenn feel alive and lived in. You are the main character, but you aren't the only character. Also, don't think all of these are yours. I just don't know. I don't think I... Toaster, I have 5 Jacks. Who is Jack? And who is Max? But more importantly, who is Jack? I have 5 Jacks. Who the hell is Jack? You don't know who Jack is? Well, I have 5 different secret bases, all from a guy named Jack. So, unless you have 5 different friends named Jack. Couldn't believe the amount of Jacks. And 2 Maxes? Is that it? I think that's it for like overlapping names, but still. Okay, so Seth. There is a Seth. So Seth is you, okay. Fine. Who the fuck are Jacks 1 through 5? I was like, did you have a brother named Jack? Did you have a friend named Jack? You don't know? You don't know Jack? We don't know Jack. No one knows Jack. I agree that having them in my game makes my world feel more alive. I just can't get over the fact that there's 5 Jacks. Like when I found Jack 2, I was like, that's kind of weird. But Jack 3 through 5 just pissed me off, okay? Anyway, none of them are favorited. They can all get replaced. Every single one of them. Carvania. Carvanha. Damn, Scary Face is actually so sad. Please. Please, Sugimori. No. That's gonna do like half your health. Oh my god. That's gonna flinch, isn't it? Okay. Do I die to Life Orb recoil? These fish, man, these fish are bad for, they're bad for business. I don't have a fast way of getting rid of water types either. Oh my god. I bet this thing kills us with quick attack. It's actually just faster. Never mind. After the Scary Face. Who wins, Trico or Charizard? The answer may surprise you. Anyway, I would love it if these three could get to Palmer 2 and beat him. But they don't have to. As a team of three, they don't have to. That doesn't kill me, right? No, okay. It's from a Lilip. Baby. Little fella. Had to do house stuff, no worries. We're on battle number 4. Dude, Cagny is so sick. What a cool guy. His little crown. You want to use one so bad? Pretty cool. Needle Arm? Needle Arm is a great signature move. Big fan. Oh no. Not the fish again. Not the fish, dude. I've had enough of the fish, dude. Guys, last night went crazy because we were in the Scarlet and Violet category and people wanted to get the Pokemon badges on Twitch and stuff. I don't know if that's gonna happen again tonight. We shall see. But for what it's worth, I'm 5 sub points away from unlocking some more emotes, which would be pretty cool. You didn't have more traffic than usual in Fire Leaf Green, so maybe they just wanted to see the cool dude? No, surely not. You went into the Pal Park because you forgot you migrated some Mons into your Diamond like months ago, and you forgot you put a Latias in here? Hell yeah. We love a surprise Latias. Best streamer on Twitch? Probably Northern Lion. Probably Northern Lion if I could speak my truth. Gloom gloom. I think as long as you don't... Wow, you could paralyze me. Do we one-shot you? NL is 2 below me? Who's 1 below me? You gotta think about this. Hi, Wayne. Wayne, thanks for the hydrate. I got some more Dr. Pepper tonight. Cheers. Wayne, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Times 5. Oh, my win streak is... Hang on. Hang on a minute. Beautifly? Okay. Folder. Folder? Folder? What the hell? How do you... How do you make a folder in OBS? Why do I forget how to do this?
The glazing is crazy.
Folders don't exist, is what I'm learning. Group? I feel like I've never done it like that before, but anyway, whatever. There we go. Imagine destroying a Togetic like that. Listen, I wasn't happy about it either, okay? Maybe OBS had an update that, like, makes grouping... Maybe I was just looking for the wrong thing. I don't know. I figured it out. It's fine. Magneton. And Magneton I don't mind seeing. Even Magnezone, I assume we would be able to one-shot with Earthquake. But basically, every other electric type is, like, pretty scary. Do you think Northern Lion is covering your feed lately because I watch Northern Lion? I don't know. Do you watch Northern Lion ever? What? They're closing Pokemon Home or something? Soon? Huh? This simply can't be! I'm sorry, Hoop Dog. Yes. Yes. I did hear something about that. No. Yeah. Yeah, they're closing Pokemon Bank in February. Yes, I did. We did hear a little something about that over the last couple weeks. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to clown on you like that. You were just trying to be helpful. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Hoop Dog, thank you for the info. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for just trying to make sure that we are aware. Just out here trying to strike up a conversation. I know. I'm so sorry. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you lately. You seem like you're doing really well. When I see photographs on the internet. Looks like you're having a great time. I'm like, hell yeah, that's my guy Hoop Dog. Warlock, it's possible. But I also think he's just like... NL is just like... pervasive. He's everywhere. At least for me. Which makes sense, I guess, because like I watch his stuff. Graveler, unironically, so scary. I think I just Earthquake and like sack Charizard against Graveler. Like I gotta be so for real. I could go Snorlax. Maybe let's do that just as an experiment, just to see what happens. Because if we encounter another Rock and Ground type that is even, you know, better and cooler than Graveler. No disrespect to Graveler. How would we deal with it? They have coverage. They have Brick Break. That's scary. Like a Golem, for instance. I think I got a rest. I got 1 defense boost, so as long as they don't crit, I should live another Brick Break. We definitely live a Magnitude. That's fine. You don't get recommended Mr. Beast? Neither do I, thank God. Yeah, I don't know. It could be... It could be maybe because you're watching Blueprints videos and he also played Blueprints or something. I don't know, man. I just work here. You're up pondering your orb right now. You gotta do what you gotta do. Good golly, Miss Molly. You sure liked a ball. Pokeball, that is. It's the Caprio Pokemon post-podcast Twitch video game stream. That's right, folks. In case you missed it, Cass and I did an episode of Frostbites earlier today. But you can catch it wherever you listen to podcasts, I'm sure, when it comes out. It's stream time. It's stream o'clock. Well, thank you for being here while you ponder your orb. Oh! Are you gonna dig again? Yes. Okay. What does this mean for my Pokemon Bank travels to later gens? So that's what we're working on right now. I'm trying to Ribbon Master these 3 Pokemon, Charizard, Snorlax, and Lapras. So they need to get all of the ribbons that they can between generations 3 and 7. And then after Gen 7, then I can send them into home, and that's where they'll be safe. And I have to do that before February next year. So that's the game plan. That's what we're focused on right now and for the next 6 months, basically. And I have a couple of other goals and stuff and, you know, Pokemon that I want to transfer into Bank or into home. But those are things that I can do like on my own time, separate from stream. I think the ribbon stuff is going to be primarily what happens on stream for the next while. So far in Gen 4, it's been a lot of contests and, you know, the odd other thing. But now we're done with contests in Gen 4, and so now our focus is Battle Tower stuff. So we're going to be doing Gen 4 Battle Tower stuff for the next probably few weeks. Yeah, I'm working on an Origin Dex, which is a living dex where every Pokemon is from its original game. All of my Kanto Pokemon are from Gen 1. Oh. Iron Defense, okay. Alright, well maybe I'll Swords Dance then. All of my Kanto Pokemon are from Gen 1, all my Johto Pokemon are from Gen 2, so on and so forth. Okay. That's fine. I'll match you. If you're gonna get to +6 defense, I'll get to +6 attack. Fake Tears? That lowers my special defense? Harshly. Okay. We're at +6. Fake Tears again? Yikes. Okay. Well, we're at +6 at least. I maybe could have Earthquaked, but I didn't want to take a chance. Gen 1 and 2 are done. All of the Gen 3 Pokemon except for Legendaries are currently in Gen 4. And then Gen 4 you saw the other night I was working on. For Gen 3 and Gen 4, I have access to basically, again, other than Legendaries. Legendaries are something for that I need to figure out what I want to do. If I just want to transfer like existing guys, or if I want to like do a whole other playthrough just to get them for the sake of transferring. BRB Toaster, see you soon. But anyway, I'll probably worry about Legendaries last. Gen 5, I don't know, honestly, how much of that dex I actually have, or that I would need to, like, go and find and catch. My Pokemon Y is basically gutted, so I think I need to get pretty much the Kalos dex from scratch. Not from scratch, like my game is beaten, so I don't need to like play through an entire game or anything. I would for legendaries. But... And then Gen 7 I've been playing and I've been catching Alola Pokemon for this purpose. So I'm less worried about Gen 7. You got an R4 card so you can give yourself the events in Gen 3? Hell yeah. That's huge. This is like perfect setup for Sugimori as a Pokemon that's spamming like Minimize or Double Team or something. And this is why having a Pokemon with a move that can't miss in a battle tower context is so valuable. Because we can just set up and then knock this thing out with Aerial Ace, and now we're at +6 with like no downside. You don't know why you went into Rage Bait mode? Every move doesn't miss half the time? That sounds like a riddle. That sounds like something I would read in blueprints that would confuse the fuck out of me. Psych Up on my +6 Sugimori is terrifying. Wait a minute. Don't love that. Please don't be like Sash or something insane. Okay. Yikes. Every box has gems 1/3 of the time. That's true. Is it? Dude, it fucks me up when the boxes are like a box itself is a paradox. Parabox. Anyway. This note is no help at all. Awesome. That's a true note. That's a true note. Which, if it's true, then it gives you information, which means it is helpful. Which means it's a paradox. Is this false because it's helping me? Yeah. And then you think about it for 45 minutes, and then you open the wrong box anyway. It's the best. Oh, well, I don't have the funeral parlor. I'm not insane. Yikes. Hey gang, that's terrifying for a guy like me. Let's get to +6. Okay, no Destiny Bond. Hopefully +6 Earthquake does the trick. Is that Sash? Oh my god, it's Sash Wobbuffet. Eat my shorts, dude. You'll try to remember to send me the screenshot later of a 20-something gem haul box. 20-something gems from the treasure map? Or from the funeral parlor? Oh shit. Well, I didn't know it could do that. You got a house of 90% aquariums? Oh. What do you get a gem for every like red room or something? Pidgeotto. Feather dance. What the hell? I mean, I'm down to keep swords dancing until they don't feather dance. Yeah, that's fine. Pachirisu, we're at +2, so Earthquake should do the trick. The Shuckaberry? What the hell? Okay, we're fine. Gang, I think I'm developing a new favorite Pokemon. And I think it's Pachirisu. And it might be because of how much like exposure, because of all of like the pickup Pachirisu. I think I really like Pachirisu. I think it's become a new favorite. Out of nowhere. I think this dude likes Pachirisu. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that I think Pachirisu is alright. I think Seijun Park was onto something. You think it's the best Pikachu? I mean, after my recent revelation, I think I would agree. Although, call me crazy? I think the best Pikachu is Pichu. For you, it's Pikachu. Fair enough. Pikachu's pretty good. That's a good Pokemon right there. I think Plusle and Minun are interesting because there's 2 of them. But it also feels like they maybe, I don't know, they're like a little boring. They're cute. Togedemaru is very good. I'm just trying to think of all of them now. Emolga's pretty good. I feel like Emolga almost like strays from a good Pika clone though. Dedenne is pretty good. Togedemaru is pretty good. I don't love Morpeko. And then... oh, Pawmi. I guess Pawmi's interesting because that's the first time that they, like, gave the Pika clone an actual, like, evolutionary line. So Pawmi also feels like it strays from what, like, a Pika clone is a little bit. Yeah, Pawmi is the Pika clone for the generation. If it's not Pawmi, then it's like the Dunsparce, you know? The Dunsparce is way cuter than Pawmi, I agree. It's Dunsparce, but more. It's more of a good thing. They took a perfect Pokemon and made it even more perfect. They said it couldn't be done. I'm at... this is battle number 7? Okay, I'm at 13. I'm falling behind. The Pomo line is one of your least favorite without having vitriol? Like without starting to get into like hatred? Grumpig. I feel like we can probably go Snorlax for Grumpig? Perchance? Right. Yeah. You're fine. I don't love you. I don't hate you. You're fine. You're chill. Okay. Can I afford for that to happen again? I think yes. I think... ooh. Ooh. Please. That's not good. That's quite bad, in fact. Come on, Kirby. Brutal, dude. That sucks. Dude, why is this thing so fast? What do you mean? No Lumberry or anything, please. Okay. The Grumpig feels too purple. Oh my Okay, can I protect? Please. Please allow me. Huge. Okay. All right. It might just be like more shadowy or something. This Grumpig did a number to me though.
The glazing is crazy.
Oh, and it has thick fat, so Ice Beam did nothing. Pataya Berry, okay, that's fine. We can just rest, or not rest, protect. Was this their first Pokemon? This was their first Pokemon, right? Like I swapped out Charizard to Snorlax. So this thing did like 50% of my team's health. Insane. Ooh, Solrock is quite bad. Really bad. I don't know if I Toxic. I'm just gonna Ice Beam. Maybe we freeze. I think I lose because I don't have Snorlax. It's not that Solrock itself is scary, it's that both of my Pokemon are weak to rock types. Man. It'd be so cool to have a water move. Ay, ay, ay. Wouldn't that be sick? Alright, well, it's gonna be Ice Beam because I just need... I can't Earthquake it because it is Levitate. So Charizard's just gonna have to... Aerial Ace it, I guess. It is cooler to have Heal Bell. It's just like, Heal Bell is rarely useful, I fear. Anyway, okay. Charizard really needs to match up positively into whatever they have in the back. Flare Blitz can miss. Hopefully Aerial Ace does the trick. It's low enough, right? Okay, thank God. Mighty Anna. No Intimidate on the Mighty Anna. Tomorrow's gonna be the first quad Lapras. That's exciting. Crunch. Okay. I think as long as this doesn't crit. And Flare Blitz doesn't miss. Okay. Mighty Anna's really growing on you. Mighty Anna's sick. Okay. Whew. We got there. Now, I don't know if Palmer shows up again at Battle 21. I guess we'll see. Assuming I don't lose again. Have I seen the SIR of Mighty Anna? Is there like a new one coming? Mightyena from Ascended Heroes? I don't think I've seen it. But I'm assuming it's pretty cool. Okay, hopefully this is going to be another minimize Chansey. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice dragon nerd, thanks. Everyone, thank you for subscribing for 40 months. That's a lot of months, my friend. Thank you very much. Gang, we're four sub points away from unlocking some more emotes. Hey, nice Manaphy. Folks, if you've got a primer laying around collecting dust, consider using it on your friendly neighborhood Pokemon streamer. Thank you so much. Is this the Psych Up Jump Left? Yes, so scary. Oh! Triple exclamation marks. Oh, great white shark. Sick. I maybe should have swords danced once in front of this guy. Probably would have been good. Okay. I thought maybe Camerupt would have lived. Gorbis, we definitely go to Lapras for that. Okay. Hopefully no Lumberry. Okay. W Lantern. That's my guy right there. Confusion from the Gorbis. What if we get Snorlax in there? Your Jolteon and Y is the pinnacle of Warlock gaming. Warlock 2013 gaming. Strength, Thunder, Discharge, and Thunderbolt. That's awesome. That's the best moveset. That's all a Jolteon needs. At the end of the day. A Magcargo you caught in Diamond has Pokerus? Oh shit. That's huge, Liv. Great find. Extremely good. You gotta spread that around. Adef actually recently made a really comprehensive video about Pokerus and how it works, and specifically how it spreads and stuff. It was really well done. Spread the disease. Fiddlefox has 4 fire moves. Ember, Fire Spin, Flamethrower, Overheat. How close? How close am I? Omastar is tricky. Because if it uses a rock move, that's not good for Lapras. I would love to hit it with Earthquake. But it just would kill... It would just kill... Charizard, I think. Let me go to Snorlax. Ember, Fire Blast, Mystic Fire. Well, Mystic Fire is a cool move. Okay, Hydro Pump. Okay, it didn't go for a rock move. Protect. Interesting. Hydro Pump, Protect. Rain Dance. Okay, Okay. I shouldn't stay in with Kirby then if it's gonna Hydro Pump. Which it might want to do again. It could still have a rock move, like it could have Ancient Power or something. Hopefully this is a Hydro Pump. Okay, there's 2 Hydro Pumps. So let's Toxic this thing. There's another Protect, that's fine. Nice Lugia. Lugia gotta be one of the best fish. An Ice Beam. No rock move on this particular Omastar. Okay. So then Lapras is like very safe in front of it, so that's good. Chin-chow. My baby boy. He's got pluses for eyes. Okay. Okay. This guy probably knows Thunder Punch. Whoop, there it is. Okay. No Lumberry, please. Could I protect and not hit myself in confusion? Please and thank you? Thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna swap Lapras here for Snorlax. Snorlax should eat this Thunder Punch, I assume, pretty well. Well, that's not a Thunder Punch. Okay, still ate it pretty well. No burn. So Snorlax here is just going to rest. Quick Claw? Okay. Smoke Screen. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay, so it probably doesn't Thunder Punch into Snorlax. It might want to Fire Blast again. So let's go into Sugimori, assuming it Fire Blasts. Sugimori should take this really well. Fine. Now this thing does have a Quick Claw, but hopefully it doesn't go through. Okay. Hold that. We're just gonna Flare Blitz. And this may be one shots, I don't know. We're not in Blaze range, unfortunately. We're just outside of it. Cool. All right. Good stuff. Okay. I think I can Swords Dance once in front of Metang. And then we can Earthquake. That's a bummer. I forgot about Scary Face. Okay. Okay. I think hopefully this isn't a Focus Sash. Hopefully. Good. I don't think the crit mattered. I don't think we needed that. And Torkoal. +2 Earthquake enough for Torkoal? Yep. Great. I do love when it's just like 3 up, 3 down for Charizard. Swalot, okay. We can Earthquake that. I think I should be able to Swords Dance once. We might get poisoned, that's fine. Sugimori's such a G, he's pretty cool. Stockpile, that's fine. Even at +1, I feel like Earthquake should still get there. I maybe could have gone to +4 if they were just going to stockpile again, but hopefully this is okay. Not quite. Bummer. So I should have done one more Swords Dance. Hopefully no poison here. Okay. Aerial Ace in case of Bright Powder. How do I decide when it's safe to Swords Dance? If I think Charizard won't get like one shot by something. Like I think Swalot, worst Swalot is gonna do is probably like poison me. But if it's a water type, if it's a rock type, I switch, probably, 9 times out of 10. If it's an electric type, I think I just Earthquake, basically. And it depends on the electric type, but for the most part, like if I see a Jolteon or an Electrode or something, I'm not gonna have 2 turns. I might have 1 turn. They might outspeed me, and assuming Charizard lives a Thunderbolt from like a Jolteon or an Electrode or something, then I just get off an Earthquake and hopefully one-shot it. Or maybe I consider swapping to Snorlax, but also I don't think Snorlax, like electric types for my team are particularly bad. But Quilava doesn't threaten Charizard, and the reason you want to set up when it's safe is just to try to guarantee that your sweeper is going to one-shot whatever comes after. I'll dance at least once if I don't have a type disadvantage. For the most part, it's context sensitive for sure, but like, you know, if I feel like Charizard isn't immediately threatened, and also if I think that after one Swords Dance I can get the one hit, and then it just sets up Charizard for success for like the other two Pokemon. Plus, if I get like intimidated, I'm not like minus attack at any point. Now I'm +1, but even +1 Aerial Ace probably gets there against a Masquerain, and before I eat my words. Okay. And then also the way that I'm like playing Charizard is like, Charizard is maybe the most expendable on the team, where Lapras and Snorlax I think I would try to like keep alive. Charizard I think tries to take as many knockouts as it can before it goes down, and then ideally like Charizard I mean, super best case scenario Charizard takes all 3, but ideally Charizard at least takes 2, maybe even get some chip on the 3rd, but like whatever. And then I can like 2v1 between Lapras and Snorlax, and they have some synergy where they can like swap between each other. They both heal, either Lapras with leftovers or Snorlax with rest. Aha! We do have to fight the Tower Tycoon on Battle 21 every time. Okay. Hi Palmer, nice to see you again. So Palmer's lead can vary. But for Palmer 1, he's got Rhyperior, Milotic, and Dragonite, and he's opening with Dragonite this time. Charizard isn't particularly useful into any of Palmer's Pokemon, so we just chip this thing for whatever we can chip it for. Even Flare Blitz, honestly, might even be the play here. I didn't know this thing had Aqua Tail. Anyway, Lapras. Lapras does really good into all 3 of this guy's Pokemon. Oh god, unless that crits. We live Stone Edge. Stone Edge has a high crit chance. We do outspeed and one-shot the Rhyperior, so I'm not worried about the Rhyperior, and we 1v1 the Milotic. So Lapras might still be fine. It's basically like, if Stone Edge crits Lapras, then I think I lose this fight. Okay, so previously we one-shot this Rhyperior. We outspeed and one-shot Rhyperior with Ice Beam. However, if this thing gets a different ability every time, like it might one-shot Lightning Rod, it might not one-shot Solid Rock. So that might have been a Lightning Rod Rhyperior. I don't know if it's Lightning Rod every time, or if it gets a different ability every time. Anyway, we should be fine at this point. I think we just Toxic the Milotic. That's annoying. But whatever. I don't think the Milotic has much that it can do. Oh, it has Dragon Pulse. It does have Dragon Pulse. Oh, thank you so much. How kind. That's sick. I think they only do that when they don't know what your ability is. Now that it knows that Water Absorb is my ability, I don't think they will Hydro Pump into Lapras anymore. Okay, I just need to not miss Toxic here, and then we should be fine. It's pretty sick though that Lapras just happens to be like really good into Palmer 1 specifically. Ice Gym and Y? Hell yeah. I'm so glad that you're continuing that playthrough with your 13-year-old team. They've been so patient. What is the full team? What's the full squad of 6? You mentioned Delphox and Jolteon. Who else? Alright, we should be good. Uh-oh, not Salac Berry. Rara Reggie. Alright. But every time we beat him, do we get 20 BP? That's not bad. That's a decent amount of BP. You get like 3 for winning round 1, another 3 for winning round 2, and then 20 for beating Palmer. That's not bad. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Hello, video gamers. Thanks for sticking around. You need to bail on Delphox. Slowbro, Jolteon, Sylveon, Haxorus. Apparently what appears to be your original Honchkrow from Platinum. No clue how you got it here, but you're actually really excited to have Harbinger? Is that the name of your Honchkrow? You convinced someone who could bring it forward to do so and trade it back? Hell yeah. That's sick. Does it show the date on the Honchkrow? Hello. I had to take out the trash, you know how it is. Alright. We're back up to 21. So last night, after we were done doing contests and stuff, we did another round from 22 to 28. So that's what we're about to do. Round 4. Fight. Omastar. Okay. So Omastar previously had like Hydro Pump and Ice Beam. Now that doesn't mean that it would be the same as this one. But let's just see if this one goes for Hydro Pump. Okay. If this is the same set, it basically can't touch Lapras. So that's free. Rain Dance, that's so far so good. I feel like if it had a rock move, it probably would have clicked it. So I think we're chilling. I'm starting to learn how the Gen 4 guys are built. Not that they all have the same movesets by any means, but starting to get used to them. Starting to figure out how to deal with them, you know? Develop flow charts, etc. Kind of. I don't think we even need to protect in front of Omastar, though. I think it's just Toxic, Ice Beam, easy peasy. There's maybe a case to be made for waiting out the Rain Dance turns, but I think like it might just line up. Maybe not. If I were to... maybe after that heal, actually. Man, Citrus Berry is so much better in Gen 4 than in Gen 3. It's like actually useful. We can't be frozen with Lapras. Suicune could get frozen. Say what you will about Lapras, but Lapras can't be frozen. Okay. Alright, Magmar, we know how to deal with Magmar. Although Magmar outspeeds. And then Confuse Rays. Okay. That's fine. I think this is basically what happened last time. This might even be the same team that we dealt with last time. Smokescreen is really bad. I don't want to deal with that, like, at all. Could I hit this Toxic? Thank you so much. That's actually huge. That's really all Theodore needed to hit against this guy. So that's fine. I assume it wants to confuse Ray again. Just rips the Fire Blast, okay. That's like 256 to 75. That's like 81. I could take 2 more of those. I'm gonna curse once. Is that for Quick Claw Fire Blast? Oh, they're gonna confuse Ray. Okay. All right, fine. Bummer. Okay, there's no need to lose Snorlax. So again, I think this is similar to how this went last time, I think. Assuming it's going to Fire Blast here, we can go Sugimori, and then last time it crit us with Fire Blast. This time it missed. That's like the polar opposite. We take those. And then Golbat in the back. I think this was the same. This is the same team that we saw earlier, maybe. Magmortar would be scary. Magmortar gets some really good coverage. It gets Solar Beam, it gets Thunderbolt. Psychic. Banette? With Frisk, okay. I feel like I could set up, I feel like it's probably safer just to go Snorlax and Crunch. If not, Curse first, actually. Frustration, Banette. Okay. Let me Curse. Good miss. Really good miss. So if they Screech us again, we'll be at -1 defense. Okay. We're at +1 attack, -1 defense right now for Kirby. It says the Sinnoh region? Cool. That's cool that you still have that guy. Giraffe Rig, same thing. I think we just want to crunch. Hopefully we take that relatively well. Nice. I need to give Snorlax a lot more credit, I think. Or maybe I'm just not like used to using it that much. But it can take attacks so well. I shouldn't be surprised, but I think I'm just not used to it. And then double team Rotom. It's a pain in my neck. Exhibit A. Okay, that could be annoying unless Kirby, you just want to like end it here. That would be so sick. +1 crunch. Please and thank you. Very good. Très bien. You're to the moon about it. Honchkrow is your fave that you moved from game to game way back when. You really assumed it was lost. You're assuming 2011 though. You did a big Gen 4 replay in sophomore year. And you found it. You found Harbinger. That's a great name. Wormadam, I assume I can pretty safely Swords Dance in front of. You were a much bigger edgelord back then? Even, like, separate from that, Harbinger is just, like, a good name for a Honchkrow. I don't know. IMO? It's my boy! I love him so much. It's +2 Earthquake. Get there. No. Dunsparce's so bulky. Ah! I should have Flare Blitzed. I should have respected Dunsparce. I should have Flare Blitzed. I underestimated the threat. That's on me. I needed to Flare Blitz this guy. So bulky. +2 Earthquake? What was I thinking? Not even close. My Charizard should still be alive. It would have been a lot of recoil, but I think Charizard would have had enough health to attack at least one more time. But I think we'll be okay. Uh-oh. Unless... Unless... Venomoth. Venomoth, I think I might just Aerial Ace. Does it do enough? I just really don't want to get like Sleep Powdered or something. I'm gonna hope Aerial Ace does enough because I also don't want to take a bunch of recoil from Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz would definitely do it. I don't know if Aerial Ace does it. Huge. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. Well, that's... See, that doesn't give me, like, information. So I'll take it for now, but I still don't know if that's, like, safe. Primeape, I think I just got to Aerial Ace. Because if it has Stone Edge, then I cannot Swords Dance. Luckily, Aerial Ace does the trick, so I don't have to Swords Dance for Primeape. That's nice. And Zangoose. Zangoose, I think we can just rip the Flare Blitz. Nice. 3 up, 3 down for Sugimori. You love to see it. You're considering a small pivot and sending Slowbro to the PC to use Clawitzer if you don't think it'll be a huge grind. You're playing Y? Is Clawitzer in X or Y? Gourgeist would be cool. Gourgeist, I think, is also a version exclusive, right? One of them gets Trevenant, the other gets Gourgeist. Golem is so scary. This is what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, one game gets Skrelp, the other game gets Clauncher. I want to say Y gets Skrelp and X gets Clauncher. Golem, Golem, Golem. Man. I don't have like a particularly safe switch. I don't want to lose Charizard. I don't know what I haven't encountered a Golem yet here. I don't really know how to handle it. I don't really know what to expect from Golem other than like maybe Stone Edge Earthquake. Maybe it goes Boom even. Pumpkaboo is? So Pumpkaboo would be in Y and Phantump is in X, I think. I think if I Earthquake Golem, I'm basically sacrificing Charizard. I could swap to Snorlax. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. As I'm wondering if Snorlax gets 2-shot by whatever it does. And if Snorlax gets 2-shot, then I'm basically just sacrificing Snorlax instead of Charizard. Rock Tomb. I feel like Snorlax should take Rock Tomb pretty well. Rock Tomb would have killed Charizard. That was a crit. Yeah. My speed doesn't really matter. Okay, barring another crit, assuming it goes, well, it might not have gone for a ground move. Let me just rip the rest, just because I'm scared. Yeah, it does have Earthquake. Do I live in Earthquake? Or do I just basically sack Snorlax? I wonder if Snorlax lives if it doesn't get crit by Rock Tomb. It lives even if it does get crit by Rock Tomb. That's crazy. Okay, so it's gonna Earthquake me again. What do I want to do here? I think I would like to Curse. And I think barring an Earthquake crit, this will do less than half. Now that I'm at +1 defense, I'm gonna rest. But then it's like, do I... No, I guess I definitely wouldn't be able to Curse again. I can maybe stall out its Earthquakes. Because now I'm asleep for 2 turns. It's used Earthquake 3 times now. But if it crits me, I'm dead. And it's, you know, it's like a 1 in 16 to crit. And it has 10 Earthquakes total. Okay. It's doing 76. That's Earthquake number 5. Yeah, I don't think I can curse again. I have to wake up and rest, but that's fine. I can do that. I can handle that. I can PP stall the Earthquakes on a Golem. If that's my out, then so be it. Really close. How many Earthquakes was that? 6? I lost count. I think it was 6. And it takes right now, it takes 3 to get me down to basically 10 health. So that's, let's say that's 7. I think I need to rest like 1 more time. Well, you know what I could do? Because it's going to Earthquake again, I can swap. No, because I lose my curse. I lose my curse. Okay. That's 8. That's 9. You spent a lot of time Wonder Trading. I did that a bunch too in Gen 6. Like a ton. Hours. Hours Wonder Trading. Yeah, without like the bottom screen lighting up with people all the time. I know exactly what you mean. That should be its 10th and final Earthquake. It should start to Rock Tomb now. I assume, unless it has a different move, but it did not get any crits, so that's lucky. I'm not stoked about this strat for Golem. It has Endure, okay. Interesting. It's Endure, Earthquake, Rock Tomb. It's Flail Golem, that's crazy. I'm getting to +6. I'm getting to +6 in front of this guy for sure. Okay, well, if Kirby survives the Golem, then it's kind of a free +6. So that's like the gambit, is like, either I get crit by Earthquake, or I get a +6 Snorlax. Used to do a lot of GTS trades and stuff for fun. You should be like, Jim done, let's see if a trade happened. Yeah. It would be down now. Unless I guess you can check if you can get onto the Poke Classic. But regular GTS would no longer be available. Okay. There's +6. -6 speed, LOL. Let's rest. Man, if this is the play against Golem, then so be it, I think. Alright, and now when we wake up, we can crunch. Hopefully the golem doesn't click Endure on the turn that we crunch. I guess actually if it endures this turn, then it can't endure next turn. Oh no, it can. Okay. I thought that was maybe like Protect. I wonder if Endure works the same as Protect. Anyway. Well, we might get flailed here. Oh my god. Is it Lychee Berry? Oh shit. Lychee Berry Flail Golem? Is this gonna do 1 billion damage? I'm at +6. Yeah, I think if I wasn't at +6, that would be scary. If you can connect to Poke Classic, I think that would work for Gen 6. Don't quote me on that. I don't know anything. I don't know actually if that infrastructure exists for the 3DS games or not. Oh, my +6 attack. How could you? You're gonna check when you beat the game? Okay. Come on. Freaking double team, man. At least if we hit, barring like a Focus Sash. Okay. Whew, that was a doozy. And did people bite? I think it's just Flare Blitz. This thing could go boom. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, Miltank could have Thick Fat, but let's just rip the Flare Blitz again. It either has Thick Fat or Scrappy. I feel like that's probably Scrappy. Oh! Okay. Flare Blitz could kill me with the recoil. Does Earthquake get there? Protect. Okay, interesting. Damn, if I was Galaxy Brain, I guess I could have Swords Dance, but there was a 0% chance of that happening. Good. Okay. Porygon 2. Blaze boosted Life Orb Flare Blitz. What do you got? Blaze boosted Life Orb Flare Blitz. Hell yeah. Great job, Sugimori. Alright, here's the last battle for round 4. Politoed. So Politoed has gone for Focus Blast. But I think the play is still to just go for Theodore and hit him with a Toxic. Payback? This could be a different Politoed. Nope, there's the Focus Blast. Please don't do too much. Okay. That's like half. That's manageable. So we protect for sure. There's Focus Blast number 2. Then we swap to Charizard, predicting Focus Blast number 3. And Charizard should take it relatively well. Why did it go for Payback turn 1? There's Focus Blast number 3. Okay, assuming it now uses a water move, ideally we would get a heal on Lapras now. There we go. Okay, that's what I think it should have done turn 1, but it went for Payback for some reason. But that's really nice. And now we protect. Focus Blast number 4. And last but not least, we swap back to Charizard. And Politoed will go down to Poison. If I was brave, I would double protect, but I think that's stupid. And maybe it misses. Hell yeah. W focus miss. You love to see it. Okay, that's fine. I think we came out of that relatively unscathed. Gallade? That's interesting. I think I can Swords Dance in front of Gallade at least once. I don't know if this thing has a rock move. As Psycho Cut. I mean, that's gonna do a chunk, don't get me wrong. But like... +2 Life Orb Aerial Ace, please? Huge. That's really good. I think if Charizard doesn't deal with Gallade, I'm like, maybe just lose. And Honchkrow, look who it is. It's Harbinger. We're just gonna rip the Blaze Boosted Blare Blast. Blare Blast, Blare Blitz. The Blaze Boosted Blare Blitz. Sick. Hey! Feel like I can picture you guys doing like finger guns. Okay. Well, we're back up to where we started the stream tonight. 3 hours later. Don't you just love the battle tower? Weavile. Weavile is interesting. Weavile is so frail. I don't know that I need to Flare Blitz it even. I think I maybe just Earthquake. Save myself some recoil, maybe? That was a crit. Never mind. It is not that frail at all, in fact. Should have gone for Flare Blitz. We're outspeeding, though, thankfully. XY Victory Road is weird. I'm trying to picture it. It's been a minute. Dugong? I think we can save Sugimori for later, and Lapras should be able to 1v1 Dugong unless it has Horn Drill. Okay. Protect, that's fine. Aqua Jet, protect. Do you have a one-hit KO move? Protect again? Okay. You're hopping on rocks and entering and exiting the cave to go outside? Right. Ice Shard. Is this like priority only Dugong? Ice Shard, Aqua Jet, protect, one other move. Or one other move. Having the audacity to have strength on your Jolteon, no less. Okay, I think Lapras should be fine against this guy. It hasn't shown its fourth move yet, but... If this thing also only has Aqua Jet and Ice Shards, Snorlax, I think, could set up in front of it for sure. I wonder what its fourth move is. I think it's actually really nice to have a cave where they're not required, but you can... The 1v1, they like reward you with extra items and stuff, and maybe even shortcuts if you have them. The Lumberry Lapras. Yep. All right. Confuse Ray. Oh, I keep misclicking. Okay, let's see if we can try to toxic this guy. I'm confused. Uh-oh. This is the bad Lapras. This is a scary Lapras. Dragon Dance Body Slam? That like perfectly counters my Lapras. Oh my god. I'm getting Lapras mogged. This is insane. Okay, I would like to be not full parried and protect, please. That would be huge for a guy like me. Also, I need it to not use Dragon Dance again. That's fine. That's fine. Using Confuse Ray effectively wastes a turn. I would love to heal Bell. There's a Dragon Dance. Okay, scary. Very scary. Okay. This is the cool Lapras. Dragon Dance Body Slam Lapras. Okay. Lapras wearing black glasses. That's so scary. I mean, I'm glad my Lapras, I think, is still going to be able to one-shot or 1v1 this Lapras. It might be close, actually. Can I hit a double protect? Confuse Ray. Okay, they threw. And it's they have a Lumberry, so I have to hit Toxic twice. But that's such a scary... That's a scary Lapras. It's a very scary Lapras. You know what would be cool is a ghost type who's just immune to normal and fighting. Okay. Breloom, I don't want to get statused by Breloom. Even though I could get effects board by touching it, I'm still going to just get rid of it with Aerial Ace. If I do get statused, I hope it's poison. Cool. Raichu, we just ripped the Earthquake. And hope we live that Thunder Punch. It is a physical move from a Raichu. It doesn't matter. That's so scary. And Raichu's faster than Charizard? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm gonna curse. Okay, yeah, if you're gonna set up, then I'll set up too. That's fine. Eventually when I hit, it'll just get rid of this guy, and then my Snorlax hopefully will just be set up. So this guy is Thunder Punch, Double Team. That's fine. Do that as much as you want. I don't really care. I think eventually I'll hit. Actually, I take that back. I think I might be... Because I don't want this thing to get to +6. That would be maybe crazy. So maybe +2 for Snorlax is enough. Let's do +3. Evasion. Okay. It's just... Do we get lucky, yes or no? Apparently, yes. Hopefully no static. Either. Good. Ooh. Okay, I have +2 defense. But like, Psycho Cut. Okay, that's fine. That's chill. Man, that was scary. So Charizard does not outspeed Raichu, so that's... we just basically give up Charizard. Or I can swap to Snorlax if I see Raichu. And if it's Thunder Punch Raichu, then I guess Snorlax can take it relatively well, I assume. Zam is scary. Zam, I think I just need to like, well, let me think about this. Do I Flare Blitz or do I swap to Snorlax and then Crunch? It might have Focus Blast. Yeah, I think I just Flare Blitz. I'm faster, that's nice. So this should one-shot. Hopefully. Surely, right? It's an Alakazam. Yeah, okay. That's good. At least. Slow King. Okay. Slow King can learn Power Gem. I think I'm still gonna Toxic it. Assuming a water move. Okay. Zen Headbutt. Okay. Brian. Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt, but we're faster. So we can't get flinched. That's good. Just hit you for a little chip. Okay. Fine. If it's just Zen Headbutt into Lapras, that's totally chill. Flamethrower. What in tarnation? Poliwrath, okay. Lapras, can you live that one time for me, please? Ooh! Please don't miss Toxic. Please don't have Lumberry. Huge. Ginormous for us. Okay. Poliwrath secretly has the perfect typing for my team. Charizard should outspeed it. And deal with it with Aerial Ace. I don't know how Snorlax does into Poliwrath, to be completely honest with you. Opponent number 4. Okay, we're at 31. Oh! The 1v1. The 1v1, okay. I actually don't really know. I mean, it shouldn't have anything for me, at least. I should also outspeed. I'm gonna Swords Dance. It's faster. It has ancient power. What? Why on earth does Charizard have ancient power? Hello? Okay. Whatever. Sunny Day. I mean, that's a free turn. Maybe we paralyze with Body Slam. That would be sick. Sunny Day, ancient power. What on earth, dude? What do you mean? No para, that's fine. Sun boosted flamethrower. This is gonna do a ton. Probably blaze boosted, sun boosted flamethrower. This might just kill me. Jesus, it was a crit! That definitely mattered. There's no way that didn't matter. I'm gonna be sick. Ancient power Charizard, why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. Theodore, I don't know if you live this. And I don't know what you do after you live this, because this is gonna do a ton. Okay. I'm sure Snorlax would have lived if not for the crit. The crit is unbelievable. Anyway. Okay, I mean, we're in really bad shape, obviously. Theodore can 1v1, depending on what it is. We cannot Toxic a Bastiodon. Bastiodon is one of the worst possible guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable it's fucking Bastiodon, dude. With Stone Edge. Of course it's Bastiodon with Stone Edge. Why wouldn't it be? I need it to miss. I need to freeze it, actually. I need to freeze it with Ice Beam. And even then, this is going to do nothing. Freeze? Brother, man. What do you mean? Ancient Power Charizard, dude. I got Charizard mogged. That's crazy. Oh my god. It is so Jover. You couldn't have said it better myself. Ay ay ay. Okay, here's the good news. Guess what we can afford? Guess what we can now afford? That's right. Not Focus Band. Focus Sash. Okay. So, if Charizard... We can't use Flare Blitz. I don't think. I don't think we can use Flare Blitz anymore. So we would be sacrificing a lot of power. I don't think we can use Flare Blitz anymore if we're doing Sash Charizard. So I think our best physical fire move otherwise is like Fire Fang? Maybe? Pokemon Diamond. Charizard. Let's take a look-see. Okay. Level up moves. I mean, Flare Blitz is far and away its best physical option. Otherwise, from TMs... from tutors... Yeah, it can relearn Fire Fang, which is 65, and it can still miss. The Fire Fang with Stab is like 98 or something. It's kind of similar to Aerial Ace, honestly. But if the idea is that we're using Sword Stance anyway, then maybe that's fine. But Flare Blitz is nice because we can just like, it's just like a nuke. But if we're doing... If we're doing Sash, then that kind of like allows us to Oh, Thunder Punch would be really cool for coverage. But I guess if I'm gonna do... Yeah, a better physical fire move than Fire Fang, if I'm not doing Flare Blitz, would be Fire Punch. Which I can only get from Hercule Soul Silver and Platinum. Transfer only. Oh, Seismitoss is transfer only. That's cool. A bunch of, like, Fire Leaf Green move tutors are transfer only. And then Ancient Power. Ancient Power is an egg move. Unbelievable. Charizard can get Belly Drum? Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance probably would be better than Swords Dance, but I can't, you know, I can't get egg moves on my guy. Are we updating movesets? I'm just like, I want to try out Focus Sash on Charizard, but if I'm doing Sash, I don't think I can do Flare Blitz anymore. Because I don't want to Swords Dance, go down to 1 from Sash, and then Flare Blitz and die. So I'm thinking it's going to be like Earthquake, Aerial Ace, and then... Do I have a Finish Plat? Starting to get shards for the Plat move tutors could be helpful. I do have a Finish Plat. So yeah, like we could relearn Fire Fang. And then I think ideally Fire Punch. From the move tutor in Platinum and Hercule and Soul Silver. I think having a fire move is still useful, for sure. Anyway, let's give that a shot. Focus Sash, and we'll relearn Fire Fang. And we'll just see how that goes. I'm not expecting any miracles, but... And if it doesn't work, we can always just go back to Life Orb Flare Blitz. Because that's been working okay. I just kind of want to give Focus Sash, again, ideally Fire Punch, but we don't have access to that right now. Guys, what if it's Fire Spin? What if it's always been Fire Spin all along? That started in Black and White. It's a bummer I don't have the nature for a special Zard. Getting Heat Wave in Gen 4 was so clutch. It's chill. Kirby... I don't think Kirby's friendship is very high. Yeah. So like Return still wouldn't be better than Body Slam. Do I even have on this save file a Return or a Frustration? Return is 27, right? I don't have a Return. I don't have a Frustration either. Alright. That's the wrong thing. Ba-ba-da-ba. Can I? Oh. If this says... What does that look like? It goes over there. Away. It goes back. It's doing the same thing. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh. The nice thing, at least compared to Gen 3, again, assuming we can beat Palmer every time, is we're gonna get a lot more BP. So that's kind of nice. That's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can at least get back to 21, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Doing the multi-battles is a great way to get BP. I'll see if I can do the multi-battles maybe... Like, we're probably gonna do those with both, like, Heart Gold and maybe this Diamond. To get BP in both. If you do the online multi with Heart Gold, you can get real good BP for move tutors. Okay. So So far, like, while we still have to spend time in Sinnoh, we're gonna do... I'm gonna see if I can't do both of the single battle tower ribbons, and then we're gonna move these guys to Heart Gold, and then we'll do the rest of the battle tower over there. Firefang can miss, though I think Flare Blitz... Oh no, Flare Blitz was 100% accurate, so anytime it missed it was because of like Bright Powder or something. So Firefang is also bad because it can miss, so I'm not stoked about that. What's really nice about Focus Sash is I think it improves our matchup into electric types pretty significantly. Like Charizard can live a Thunderbolt if it gets outsped, and then it should be able to knock out like a weaker electric type. So that's cool. But yeah, Fire Punch would be... I think when we send Charizard to Heart Gold, although I don't have any BP in Heart Gold, it's fine. How many Pokemon do you bring to doubles in the tower? Do you bring 3 or 4? Rhyhorn? Same thing with rock types, honestly. We can like 2-shot rock types now with Earthquake. You bring 4 for doubles? Okay, cool. So we're gonna build probably just a Garchomp for that. I think Charizard next to Garchomp would actually be a really good duo. Charizard's going to be immune to Earthquake. It'll cover Ice types. Garchomp will do everything else. Pretty much. Not Krabby. Krabby's my worst nightmare. Sash, baby! Yeah, I already feel so much better with Sash. I'm sure there are moments where Life Orb was like getting us ranges that we would otherwise miss, but like... Exhibit A, actually. I think Life Orb would have got us there against this Krabby. That's crazy. I got crabbed. I got crabbed out of my brain. Get crabbed. Get crabbed is crazy. Toaster, are you still EV training in Gen 3? Disable? What is this? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Blue Rescue Team? What the damn hell? I can't Ice Beam. Anyway, I would love it if these three could beat Palmer too, but if not, we'll have to bring in the big guns. I'd like at least minimum. I think these three can at least make it to Palmer 2. Even if they get there and they lose, fine. I feel like they can at least get there though, right? Like we're losing in the 30s, which feels so bad. What do you mean, Ancient Power Charizard? Please don't paralyze me. Please, 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 please. Ugh. You think I could outstall the Cresselia with Lapras? Did I happen to watch any of the Mega Man gameplay? I think I sent you a reel of a guy like reacting to a trailer or something. And then Regigigas is bad for the first 4 turns. Yeah, I think we might be okay. I think you're right. I think Lapras could probably beat Cress. I think Sugimori Earthquake should handle Heatran. And then even if I Toxic the Regigigas, but I don't even know that I'll need to. It's just we gotta get there. But that's the thing, is I want the team, I want these three as a unit to at least have the opportunity against Palmer too. Warlock, I think I would be a gym leader in like the middle of the game. And I'd be a water type gym leader. And I would have Lantern and Lapras and Mantine and Poliwhirl. Think like a Crasher Wake. I'd be like a Crasher Wake, not in vibe, but just like middle of the game water type with those 4 Pokemon. Lantern would be my ace. I would open with Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl would be my opener. What would my vibe be? A vibe within like a water type theme? I mean, Crasher Wake is a wrestler who uses water types. Cybold is a chef who uses water types. Siebold? Nice burn. I don't know. Maybe just like a beach bum. Just like a lazy guy. Like the 8th gym leader of Black 2 and White 2, whose name Marlin. Marlin, if Marlin was like out of shape. And I'd have Poliwhirl, Lapras, Mantine, and Lantern. I'd have to end on Lantern. Lantern would have to be like my final, like my ace. Anyway, that's my answer. What's your answer? And everyone else's answer to that question. That's a great question. There's so much to consider in that question. What's Lantern's set for the middle of the game? Probably like Water Pulse, Thunder Shock. I don't know. Maybe if it's a newer game, maybe a move like Eerie Impulse or something. Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray for some shenanigans. That sounds fun. It wouldn't be Bolt Beam, Hydro Pump. Heal Bell Lapras? Sure. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't considered their movesets. I feel like Poliwhirl would have like both Hypnosis and Wake Up Slap. That feels on brand. Maybe Poliwhirl would even open with Belly Drum to scare the shit out of whoever is playing. That'd be so funny. I'm realizing actually for neutral damage, I think Earthquake is higher base power than Stab Fire Fang even. It's close, but I think Earthquake is the move. You want to say dark, but you think it might be poison? Pierce kind of just has what you want going on, like vibe-wise. So like Pierce vibe, but poison type. What about Roxy? Do you know Roxy from Black and White 2? Is she the guitar girl? Yep. She's got like a coughing as a mascot or as an ace or whatever. W Loudred. Guys, when are they gonna make a sound type, huh? Pokemon Winds and Waves. Give us the sound type. It's time. Guys, Focus Sash is changing everything for me. Sugimori feels so much better. Like, hit me with a rock move, see if I care, you know? Well, there goes my sash. Tyranitar still kills me for sure. LOL. Yeah, Tyranitar is actually really bad for me. There's an argument to be made, perhaps, for actually Snorlax learning a fighting move over, like, Body Slam. I think Snorlax needs Crunch, but there's maybe a consideration to be made for, like, Brick Break over Body Slam. So Snorlax would lose just, like, a general, like, good stab option, but maybe, like, maybe fighting coverage could be relevant. What do you guys think? Should we get rid of Body Slam for, like, Brick Break? We could also get rid of screens. That hasn't really been an issue yet, but I guess it would also give us that option. It's just, like, particularly Tyranitar is an issue for us for sure. But also, I think just, like, having a fighting move for rock types in general, like, we're already using Snorlax for rock types. And I guess if I'm using Brick Break, at that point, if I'm using Brick Break for rock types, maybe it's just Earthquake. Maybe it's just Earthquake with Snorlax, because that would be even better for rocks. Am I worried about normal types? Not especially. I don't know. What do you think? Body Slam, Brick Break, Earthquake? I think we have to keep Crunch. I think it's really important to keep Crunch. Tropius? Hell yeah. God, what a sick Pokemon. I've been thinking about if I were to do a Hoenn, like 3 Hoenn Pokemon to Ribbon Master. If we get the time. Because if we do the 3 Kanto Pokemon, then I would like to do 3 Johto Pokemon, which would be Lantern, Togetic, and Scizor. And Togetic would become Togekiss once it gets to Gen 4, so even then it would only be partly Johto, but whatever. But the Gen 3 team, I've been looking at like the Hoenn Pokemon that you can get as Shadow Pokemon in Colosseum and XD, and Tropius is one of them. And I do actually have a little bit of like a personal story with Tropius. And the more I thought about it, I was like, actually, ribboning Tropius could be sick. Anyway, I think it might be too much to get to a Hoenn team. I'd like to see if I can at least minimum get the Kanto team done, which I think we can do. And the Johto team is maybe more of a stretch goal. If I can't do the team, then I would at least like to do the shiny Chinchou that we got as just like just on its own. But one thing at a time. Which is also why, as much as I would love to give these 3 as many opportunities as possible to... You know what? What if we don't go to Lapras for Omastar anymore? I want to give these threes as much of an opportunity as possible. This is a different Omastar anyway. To try to get these battle tower ribbons, but I don't have infinite time, so I don't feel like I can. Okay, does +2 Earthquake get Omastar? Is it worth keeping Charizard in here? Okay. Okay, I already know Earthquake gets there on camera up, so this should be free. Barring a Bright Powder or a Focus Band or a Sash or anything like that. Cool. And Torkoal. Perfect. Yeah, we might... Oh, Torkoal lives. Damn, okay. Rip. Your internet died, you think maybe Overquill, Skuntank, Arbok, Crobat with Skuntank as the ace? Hell yeah. That's a great team. Where would you be? Like, would you be gym... Seems like maybe like gym 5, 6? Or is that like gym... Are you gym 8? Was that Flatter? I think that was Flatter. From this neat arena. You feel like 6? Okay. I feel like I would be like a good gym 4. So you're 6. We gotta fill in the other 8. That's Sash, neat arena? Focus Band? That's even worse. What the hell? Please don't Poison Point. Actually, because I knew it was banned, then there's no Bright Powder, so I should have just Earthquaked again, I guess. Because Earthquake doesn't make contact. The Aerial Ace does. So I could have been Poison Pointed. Which doesn't matter at these lower rounds, but for higher rounds, gotta think of everything. It's my boy! I love Poliwhirl so much. Yeah, I just think it'd be really funny to open with Poliwhirl and turn 1 Belly Drum. And like maybe Poliwhirl like goes down right away. Whatever. I think I'm dead to this. I think I'm dead to this Water Pulse for sure. Oh, never mind. That careful nature coming in clutch. LOL. You could go dark type and still feel very happy with the team, but you think the team you would want would place you unrealistically high in the league hierarchy? That's fine. We're just pick who you want. Ooh, I'm gonna put a wrinkle in the question. You're a gym leader in a game where terrestrialization is a thing, and you can have an ace that is not of your type but will terrestrialize into your type. What is that Pokemon? Mine would be Blossom, and it would terrestrialize into water. What's your answer? Poopatar. Poop from a butt. Patar. Wanze Kopitar. A hypothetical where you go, yeah, you're the Elite Four member with the sick-ass team, is just not who you are as a person? That's fair. Well, no, I think the team that you gave is very on brand. Logan, for instance, just as a hypothetical, might have the personality to proclaim that he is the 8th gym leader and has a sick-ass team of 6 Love Disc, or 5 Love Disc and a Relicanth or something. You know? Just as a hypothetical. I think he would be like, I have no doubt in the world that I'm the 8th gym leader. He has the je ne sais quoi. Yeah, he doesn't know quoi, all right. Here, let me spell it. It's je ne... Je is I, ne is the negative, say is no, and qua is what? Bon evening, Pizza Man. Nice to see you. He showed up in your friend's stream earlier that you mod for and wanted a 25k point redeem, and you rushed back to your computer to redeem for him. And your friend was like, I don't know, I don't want to let someone redeem for someone else. And he was like, but I'm famous? He does love to say that, yes. What was the 25k point redeem? No, the full para. Just to put a sticker in the guest book? In the guest book. I don't know what this means, but okay. Okay, that's a cute idea. Boo. Boo, feather dance. That's a bad dance. Let me do my cool dance with all my swords. Boo. You're harshing my mellow, bro. You're harshing my vibe. Oh my god, so you think you can dance? Come on, Pidgeotto. Come on, man. Okay, that doesn't matter. That's good. After he pulled the famous card, you just asked if she thought Relicanth would be cooler if it smoked Newports, and he lost it because she was so on board. I mean, plain and simple, it's yes. Yes, Relicanth would be cooler. It seems we're tied neck and neck in this dance. Not if I throw sand in your face. Joke's on you. I'm wearing glasses. I need a fan in here. Summer's almost over. It'll be a cooler temperature in here soon enough. He would say he's the champion with an Avalugg and a Relicanth. Yeah, you're right. It's supposed to go down by 10. I like the fall. I like the temperature of the fall. I like the vibe of the fall. Please don't paralyze me. That's the one thing about staying in and swords dancing. Sash cannot protect us against paralysis. So Lumberry on like Calm Mind Latios in Gen 3 was so sick. Because I would like Calm Mind turn 1 and they would try to like Thunder Wave or Hypnosis or whatever and it would get me. But then I would heal with the Lum. And then it's just like a free +1. The Terra type thing, you're very bad at understanding how to advantageously Terra type, but your heart wants it to be Grimmsnarl. So you would do like a poison type Grimmsnarl? What is Grimmsnarl weak to? I think that would be fine. Shedinja. All of my Pokemon can deal with Shedinja, so that's good. He's Dark Fairy, yeah. So he'd be weak to Poison, so you resist that. He'd be weak to Steel, that would go from being super effective to neutral, that's fine. Yeah, that is, I think primarily, if you're a poison type leader, maybe your opponents are using psychic types against you. So then you would pull up with the Grimmsnarl, which would have dark moves, but also you're using Skuntank. Counter? I'm gonna dance again. I don't want to barely not get you with Aerial Ace and then have you get me. I wonder if this is like Sash though. If this is Sash counter Hitmonchan or something. Okay, good. I don't think the crit mattered. Lumineon. That's a cool Pokemon. I feel like Lumineon's kind of underrated. I think as far as the fish go, it's one of the better fish. Terra Poison Crawdaunt. That could be sick. You're planning on using Lumineon in your next playthrough of Diamond? Hell yeah. It's a shame that they're only available like kinda late into the game, but still. It's a cool guy. Cool fish. Good fish. Okay, let's see if we can get to 21 again. But then I think I'm going to call it whether we win or lose to Palmer at 21, assuming we make it there. What did I lose to? Our first loss today was at Battle 35, and it was really close. I think we had an unfortunate crit, and our Lapras was really close to one-shotting a Rhydon with Ice Beam, but the Rhydon was in sand, so it got a special defense boost. So I feel like it probably lived the Ice Beam because it was in sand. I feel like ordinarily Ice Beam probably one-shots Rhydon. The second loss was at battle, I want to say 31. and I got fully blindsided by fucking Ancient Power Charizard. So it one-shot my Charizard, and then it used Sunny Day and then crit Flamethrower my Snorlax. Fully bamboozled by this shit. I couldn't believe it. Highly recommend the Finneon egg swap for your water starter to get the mileage. That's a great idea. Oh! Please don't paralyze me. Please, 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 please. Please no para. Okay. Safeguard, okay. Yeah, I think Cass would probably pick Ghost, and she would want to have Gengar, I'm sure. Okay, hang on. Let me switch. Poison Fang, okay. Took that really well. Heal Bell. Dig. Perfect. Oh my god, perfect. Holy smokes. This cures the paralysis on Charizard. This is the first time we've used Heal Bell to heal a teammate, I think. And now Charizard comes in on the dig. Big money moves. You'd be ground. So Pizza Man, where gym 1 through 8? What gym? How many guys? What's your team look like? Are you the first gym? Are you the 8th gym? Are you Brock? Are you Giovanni? Or are you somewhere in the middle? 6th? We got 2 picks for 6th. One of you got to be 5th or 7th. Glare. Oh my god. I just got rid of that. What the hell? He'll be 5th? Okay, I like that. So I'm 4th. Pizza Man, you're 5th. Warlock is 6th. We gotta fill in the rest of the spots. We got the middle of the game gym leaders on, or locked down or whatever. Double team. Holy smokes. Fishy, thank you very much for the raid. Folks, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. Welcome in, folks. We're playing Pokemon Diamond. Drops are still turned on or available, so if you're working on your drops right now, feel free. Fishy, thank you very much. Nice to meet you. Fishy _. Big raid? Huge raid! Ginormous raid! Clayboy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Warlock recommended you say hello. Warlock, thank you for the recommendation. That's very nice. Fishy, how are you? What were you up to? What were you doing? Thank you for the warm welcome. Oh my god, thank you for bringing 100 of your closest friends. Hi, Moon Kip. Moon, I saw you. How you doing? Played some Emerald. You're doing a monotype normal run? Sick. What's the team look like so far? How far in are you? What's the team look like? You just got the 6th badge. Cool. We're doing the Battle Tower in Pokemon Diamond. I'm trying to get the Great Ability Ribbon on 3 of my Pokemon here. So I've got this Shiny Charizard, Kirby the Snorlax, and Theodore the Lapras. They're all trying to get the Great Ability Ribbon for getting to Battle 49 against Palmer. I had a couple losses tonight, so I am doing a ribbon quest, yes. These guys all started in Gen 3, so now we're on to Gen 4. We just finished all of the contests for the 3 of them last night, so we're all in on the Battle Tower at this point. Moon, you've been lurking? Thank you for lurking, I appreciate that. Linoon, Loudred, Spinda, Swellows, Angus, and Vigoroth, and Delcatty. Hell yeah. What a great squad. That's so sick. You forgot about the slow Gen 4 health bars? Yeah, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We take our time in the Sinnoh region, you know? Any words of wisdom to share? You're also doing one starting on Coliseum? Absolutely, yeah. Have you caught your Ribbon Master yet? Who do you want to Ribbon Master? What's the plan? I guess to start, I definitely recommend following a guide. Athos's Ribbon Handbook is really good. And then for keeping track of your ribbons on your Pokemon, there's another website called, I think, ribbon.guide. Noctowl? I think that's a great pick. So because I would argue Noctowl is maybe not the strongest Pokemon, you would probably want to have 2 really capable Pokemon, like for Gen 3, like a Latios and a Suicune, or Metagross or something like that. That's going to help you, like 2 really capable Pokemon that can effectively carry Noctowl. Calico Ren, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Zapdos and Swampert are another excellent shout. Kokiri Hylian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Folks, we just hit 400 followers. Wow. Thank you very much, folks. Fishy, again, thank you so much for the raid. That's a lot of people. Biased, but Moon, they're good. They're good. So, like, and you can use them for doubles. I think Banette, I go to his Snorlax. Yeah, I got Shiny Charizard in Pokemon Leaf Green. If you're interested in seeing how that went, you can type !Charmander in chat, and that should bring up the clip. Okay, we can get rid of that. That's fine. You gotta hunt the starters in Leaf Green when you can. It's nice you can do it on the Switch now, too. If you've got the games on Switch. You have to look up those sites. Hang on, I got you. So Athos's Ribbon Handbook. is the first one. This is just like step by step, pretty much on every ribbon. And then the other website where you can just like keep track. Is it I did ribbon. Is it ribbons? It's ribbons. Plural ribbons. .guide. And this is another one for pardon me, for keeping track of your current ribbon masters and how many ribbons they have. You have to input everything manually, of course, but it's still a nice way to, at a glance, see what you have left to do. I feel like rest here maybe isn't the worst idea. That reaction's so relatable. I freaked out. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. That was my first, like, full odds hunt. I couldn't believe it. Ay, ay, ay. Such a good clip. Thank you. You saw reset for a shiny Zapdos in Fire Red several months ago? Hell yeah. Got it well under odds? What was the final? Not having as much luck with Moltres? I fear that's the way it goes, just like karmically. You get one hunt way under, but then you gotta pay your dues and have one hunt probably go over. I'm trying to get to 21 wins. I mean, I was gonna end at 21 wins, but since y'all are here, we can keep going. You gotta go lurkies for a bit? No worries. Thank you so much for the raid again. You do whatever you gotta do. Fishy, I don't think I'm following you. I should probably follow you. There we go. Thank you again. It's very kind. I appreciate you. No, you're breathtaking. Okay. Getting the toxic on this guy is good. That puts a clock on him. That's very nice. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Got your Pichu? Hell yeah. Great job. It's so cute. He's just a little guy. Wow. We take those. You've managed a couple of shinies in the last couple days? A couple? I did see a clip of you getting shiny Totodile. That's very exciting. What else did you find? You got Totodile in Soul Silver, and you prep to start the Togepi egg. And you got Shiny Spinda in Oris. Nice. Great work. What did you name the Totodile, and what did you name the Spinda? The Spinda for home? I mean, you started like plenty early for it, but I mean, now you've got it, so you don't gotta worry about it. Man, okay, we should just get to +6 then, and Aerial Ace, I guess. The Totodile's named Numa Numa, because that was the song that was playing. Nice. And the Spinda's named Swirly. Cute. You're gonna start your Game Corner hunt? So what are you looking for if you're hunting in Gen 1? Like, how do you know it's shiny if it's in Gen 1? I don't know anything about Gen 1 hunts. Is it just like its stats? You missed the touchscreen battle interface? Yeah, I firmly believe the Pokemon is best on... Ooh. Okay, I mean, we have Sash, so if this doesn't get there... I just don't want to miss with Earthquake. They really should two-shot. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like Pokemon is best on a dual-screen device. Even like, I saw a clip of the Gen 1 decomp on an Ein Thor, and the bottom screen at least was like a map of the Kanto region. Your DS is not charged enough for this? You gotta go find a charger. Ah! Why did you live? What the hell? Was that like just an insanely low roll? Why didn't I two-shot? There's a patch to show gender markers and shininess since it's just dependent on IVs in Gen 1 and 2? Okay. Gotcha. It's the stats. If the stats are all a certain number, it's shiny 99% of the time. Wow. Ooh, Primeape is not good for us. Primeape is quite bad for us, in fact. I really would have liked to have had Charizard for this. So not getting that two-shot on Sudowoodo was a big deal. That sucks also. I'm in danger. I'm in danger big time. We might not even get to Palmer at 21. Lapras, I'm gonna need you to live that, pal. What do you say? Oh, actually handily. Okay. All right. And then if you could hit, not yourself, ideally, not yourself. Ay. Ay ay ay. And a Karate Chop has a high crit chance, so there's a higher chance that this crits. Okay. Come on, Theodore. Okay. This probably doesn't kill, but we still have Snorlax, right? We still have Snorlax. We'll be fine. Probably. Now, did they go for the Karate Chop? Or did they go for Swagger? They go for the Chop. Alright. Big crit. That's fine. Crit Lapras. Don't crit Snorlax. Please? Please no crit. Please no crit. Snorlax is so bulky. Come on. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. I had nothing to be afraid of. Whew. On guard. This is being played on a 3DS. We're using an original DS model with the GBA slot in the bottom. We can dance if we want to. Huge miss, ginormous miss. We take those. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Initially the plan was to get a 3DS capture card, but I realized this is so specific. And so far I've only done it once. I really wanted to capture footage of transferring Pokemon from Gen 3 to 4. And I realized I needed either like a DS Fat or a DS Lite for that, and the guy who mods these doesn't do lights, so. But luckily, I got this one. Someone was selling it like locally on Facebook Marketplace. So I got it like pre-modded, which was great. It's a little spooky because I was like, if this guy's selling it, then there might be something wrong with it. But knock on wood, it's been great. However, I do also now need to get a 3DS capture card. Because once we're done with ribbons in Gen 4, we got to go to Gen 6. So I got to get a 3DS capture card a lot sooner than I was planning to, but it's fine. I had to get one anyway, eventually, so. You just sent in another one? Hell yeah. How many total are you gonna have when you get that one back? It's so bizarre that we can skip 5. I mean, there's some like optional for fun things you can do in 5. You can beat the champion for the hell of it. You can do Pokestar Studio stuff. So I probably will do that. Like, we'll spend like a week in Gen 5 or something at most. Just to spend a little bit of time there, and then we'll go to Gen 6. But we have a lot to do in Gen 6. I'm frankly quite nervous about the Battle Maison. You've got 3 3DS XLs and 2 OG DSs? Damn. That's so many. What did the Clefable do? Did the Clefable double team? I'm not paying attention. I'm not nearly as locked in as I should be for this. Thank you. Thank you, Kokiri Hylian. There's another double team. Okay. So if our opponent is spamming double team or minimize or whatever, I'm worried about the Maison for its second ribbon. The first one should be fine. The second one I think is gonna suck and be really hard. And I'm probably gonna need to have like an actual like Gen 6 OU team to deal with it. And like get the ribbon on my 3 guys like one at a time. I think it's just really tough. Yeah, while they're in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, we're going to get the Shiny Crown on them for sure. We're going to do the Pokeathlon with them. Again, there's a lot of optional things that you can do while they're in the generation they're in, just for the fun of it. That doesn't necessarily get transferred. You can Mega, but your opponents can't. Oh, Toaster, I had not considered that. Toaster is our resident ribbon expert, because Toaster has already ribbon mastered 6 Pokemon. So Toaster is who I go to. Toaster's the GOAT. Shiny Crown is pure random. Depending on your Pokemon's nature, you can go to a route somewhere in Johto or Kanto, but at least Johto. And you can just talk to your guy while you're standing in tall grass over and over and over again until they get the leaves. We did get 1 leaf on our Crobat during the Heart Gold playthrough, just like at random, which was really nice. You know things, you know important things. Uh-oh, here we go. Congratulations on your winning streak, Challenger. The Tower Tycoon has sent word that he's impressed with you. He recognizes your skill and he'd like to challenge you to a battle. Are you ready to battle the Tower Tycoon? Moonkip, thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for lurking the whole time as well. I appreciate you. Good luck with your future shiny hunting endeavors. Thank you for leaving the light on. Okay, so we've dealt with Battle 21 Palmer a handful of times now. I feel pretty good about Battle 21 Palmer at this point. He leads Dragonite. Dragonite, so far I know, without looking anything up, knows Stone Edge, Aqua Tail, and Dragon Rush. Last time he led Dragonite, it used Aqua Tail into my Charizard. It is also faster. Let me think. Is it guaranteed to Aqua Tail, I think is my question. Because if it's guaranteed to Aqua Tail, then I can go into Lapras, and Lapras is immune. But it might not Aqua Tail, it might opt for Stone Edge, and I super don't want to switch Lapras into a Stone Edge. I kind of need Lapras to live a Stone Edge and not get crit. So I think I basically just sack Charizard. Something I could try to do maybe is burn the Dragonite with Fire Fang. That might be my best play. I'm faster. Okay, well, I would still accept a burn. I wouldn't be mad about a burn. No dice. There's the Aqua Tail. That's fine. I didn't think Sugimori was faster. Okay, that's fine. I think, again, we don't really need Charizard for any of this guy's other Pokemon. Oh, we missed Fang. Bummer. Okay, so again, I'm pretty sure my play here is basically just my Lapras needs to not get crit by Stone Edge. Best case scenario, Stone Edge misses. But minimum, at least, I need Stone Edge to not crit. I think if Stone Edge crits, then I lose. Huge. And now Lapras should be able to solo the rest of Palmer. Barring any shenanigans, I think. Although I'm not 100% sure about that because I don't know if the Rhyperior here if it has the ability Solid Rock, if, let me just protect once. The weird thing about the Rhyperior is it's like a special attacker, like it uses like Thunderbolt and stuff. So maybe in the event that Ice Beam doesn't get the Rhyperior here, so far, Ice Beam has one-shot the Rhyperior every time that I've done this, which is twice, which is not a huge sample size. That's the first time that's happened. Do I live a Thunderbolt? Please say yes. Crit! Oh, brother, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. I don't think we're out of this. Because Snorlax is still good. Why are you fast? What the hell? Okay, no para is good. I feel like if that Thunderbolt didn't crit Lapras, Lapras could have lived. Copium. Milotic. Okay. So the thing about Milotic is it has Hypnosis, but it didn't go for it. Huge, ginormous Hydro Pump miss. Oh, I thought we would two-shot. I think I still just go for Body Slam and like hope for a paralysis. This is uncharted territory. I don't think we've had Snorlax versus Milotic yet. Oh, I forgot I have Chesto. I have Chesto for rest, of course. Of course, I was just like, I'm just gonna snooze from this Hypnosis right quick. Salak, okay. All right, if you could miss Hypnosis, that would be so sick. Or just miss Pump again. Thank you, Palmer. Thank you so much. We take those. We take those all day long. Okay, I am gonna keep going, I think. Holy smokes. Cozy Delaney, thank you very much for the raid. Holy smokes, gang. Folks, welcome to the stream. We're doing the battle tower in Pokemon Diamond right now. We just beat Frontier Brain Palmer. The first battle against him anyway. Cozy Delaney, thank you very much for the raid. That's extremely kind. Cozy Delaney. Did I spell that correctly? Yes. Folks, if you're not following Cozy Delaney, you ought to be. Delaney, what were you doing? What were you streaming? What were you up to? You got 2 shinies in Crystal? Holy smokes, great work. What shinies did you get? Were they random? Were you doing a method? That's crazy, good for you. Celebi and Cyndaquil? Holy smokes. That is incredible. Hell yeah. Shiny Celebi is such an incredible shiny. And also that's a good one, I think, to get before Bank goes away. That's huge. Good for you. Did you name them already? The Celebi hunt is a massive pain. Gen 2 eggs are technically a method? Right. The Cyndaquil was almost 8x over odds? Holy smokes. So were you hatching the Cyndaquil? That's so sick. You gotta go to bed now. Congrats on beating Palmer. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you very much, Hylian. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope to see you back here in the future. Yeah. Folks, drops are enabled here as well if you're collecting your Pokemon drops on Twitch at the moment, your Pichu or whatever. Melon Monthly, Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm 2 away from 400 followers. Oh, I thought I hit that. Oh, it was just... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to read. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. You unfollowed twice? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, Toaster. Cheers, folks. Y'all excited for Worlds? I'm excited for Worlds. I'm excited to watch it at least. Whew. Nice. Is very nice to get 20 BP for getting to 21 wins. I gotta say that's a nice change of pace from Gen 3. You don't even know what's happening at Worlds? Bare minimum, Toaster, on Sunday we're gonna get some news for sure. You want the Ruby Sapphire Virtual Console reveal? Possibly. I think we'll at least see some more stuff about Winds and Waves, right? It's like a holiday. Are there ever cool announcements? Yes, during the closing ceremonies every year. So I think Sunday I'm gonna be streaming probably like the finals for VGC, plus the closing ceremonies. Hello, John. John, I think I recognize you from like LRXC's stream, perhaps. Welcome in. All right, well, we're up to 21 again. I guess let's keep going. I think I'm maybe preferring Focus Sash Charizard so far over Life Orb Charizard. But Fire Punch would definitely be better than Fire Fang. So I'll have to try to make that happen at some point. I think at least John, but maybe not. I could be mistaken. Here's hoping for good news. They cover everything. Like they teased the 30th anniversary like Chrome Mew and Mewtwo cards at Worlds last year. Droomish is the key to all this. Yeah. Do you hang out in her chat? That's probably where I've seen you. Vaporeon? Okay. We're not staying in against Vaporeon, but Lapras should have a decent time here, I think. Well, folks, if you're here from a raid from either Delaney or Fish, thank you for sticking around. I do primarily Pokemon, and I'm working on my Ribbon Masters right now. I think this is going to be my focus basically for the foreseeable future. Is just trying to get these guys all their ribbons, and so that's going to involve, for the immediate future, doing a lot of Battle Tower stuff in Gen 4. Then once they're done in Gen 4, we're going to send them to Gen 5 for a little bit, not for any ribbons, but just to do some like auxiliary stuff. Pokemon Bank is closing? What? This is the first time hearing about it. Oh my god. Everybody panic. What are we gonna do? If I can't put my Mudkip from Pokemon Ruby into Pokemon Champions and use it as a Mega Swampert in the finals in San Francisco, then what the hell has this all been for? Somebody tell Johnstone. Johnstone needs to know that Bank is closing. Dextros, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Johnstone needs to know. Did I just protect? I don't remember. I did not. Just inject into home? That's not the vibe. That's not what we're here for. Why have you been playing these games if Bank is going away? To experience every experience. To see every sight. Why even play Pokemon if you don't get shiny JPEGs? Exactly. Exactly, John, you get it. Genuinely surrounding yourself with beauty. Amoswine, uh-oh. That's a wee bit spooky. Okay. Shinies are just recolors when you think about it. Shinies are just like picking a different skin for your character in a fighting game. But imagine if you tried to pick the different skin 8,000 times and then it still didn't change color. You don't need to imagine? Oof, sorry. Sorry about it. Reptile? What game is Reptile from? Damn, John, you put the accent on Pokemon. That's crazy. That's dedication. Mortal Kombat? I fear I'm pretty unfamiliar. You seen one the real can confirm? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for the Nintendo Switch family of systems are pretty neat. That's what this video game is. You betcha. You can't imagine talking in full official names constantly? Then you would hate working at Nintendo. You would hate talking about Dragon Quest XI Echoes of an Elusive Age S Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. And Knuckles. Anyway, I've got to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS system. The greatest of all time. Oh! Facade Pincer. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh Reggie. My bad. Do we... Surely we outspeed, right? We're fine. We outspeed. We have Focus Ash, actually. We're chilling. We're chilling. So long as it ends in and Knuckles, everything is right in the world. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Knuckles. Oh, they're so greedy. Wow. For those of you who played Animal Crossing New Leaf on the Nintendo 3DS, do you remember downloading, or we got like Reggie's Mii over Wi-Fi on Street Pass, and that included getting his house in Animal Crossing New Leaf. There was like a plaza on like the northern part of Animal Crossing New Leaf, and you could go and visit, like if you Street Passed a friend, you could go into their house. But also if you got a Mii, like if you got like Iwata's Mii or Miyamoto's Mii or Reggie's Mii on Street Pass, and they had like New Leaf save data or whatever, you could get their house. Reggie's house was sick. It was so cool. You think you had some event Happy Home houses, but you don't remember if you had Reggie's? Fission Cube, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think if you would have gotten Reggie's Mii over Wi-Fi to your Street Pass, then you would have his like Animal Crossing New Leaf stuff in your game. And his house is so cool. And what was great about New Leaf is you could like press the A button, almost like the way that you can like in Pokopia, you can go to like an island and you can take a picture of an item and then you can like print it at home. In New Leaf, you could go into your friend's like Street Pass house, and I think you could do like 5 items a day that you could like order. So it was a great way to get items, and Reggie had a bunch of cool shit. It should still, as long as you like received Reggie and he's not like waiting at your gate or whatever. You had the Pikmin 3 Happy Home House? Hell yeah. I'm confused. Uh-oh. I'm too busy talking about Animal Crossing New Leaf for the Nintendo 3DS to play Pokemon properly. I probably should have switched to Lapras here. If this is the Omastar with Hydro Pump and Ice Beam, though, then Lapras is like totally safe here. So we're chilling. It's just this guy is going to have one other Pokemon after the Omastar. The other Omastar we've seen, I think, has Ancient Power and like would have used it by now for sure. So I think Lapras is safe. Um, 28 is just going to be the end of this round. Next big battle is Palmer at 49. But also I haven't gotten past battle 35 yet even, so. Next big battle is just every single battle until Palmer. They're all big battles. We're never safe. Anyway, if you are working on a Ribbon Master or any sort of projects or whatever that you're trying to get done before Pokemon Bank closes, there's a bunch of us here who are all working on stuff together, whether that's shiny hunts or Ribbon Masters or Pokedex things or whatever. So if you're looking for folks to like do that with, we'd be happy to have you. I've got a Discord if you're interested, you can join. The link for that ! Discord in chat. If you're interested, we'd love to have you. Otherwise, thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around from the raids. Ooh. Okay, Huntail should be chill. There's like a little pause after we get hit by body slam. So every time I'm like waiting to see if we get paralyzed by it. I think that's just Gen 4 though. I think that's just the way Gen 4 rolls. Slow and steady. Oh, there it goes. It's just slightly long enough to freak me out for a second. Okay. Sharpedo, we know we outspeed. And I think we know we one-shot with Earthquake. Yeah, just enough time to make me nervous. Never mind. Definitely should have Swords Danced. My bad. Hopefully no Aqua Jet. Good. Maybe I was at +2 already in the past for Sharpedos. I would love to Fire Fang, but Fire Fang can miss, and that would be devastating. Yeah, definitely should have Swords Dance. That's like the whole point of the Sash. I need to play that better, I think. Lapras should outspeed. Lapras is timid. Okay. That's good. Grumpig. Grumpig can be annoying. Exhibit A. But if we can get even one Toxic, I think we should be fine. I don't think it has a Lum or something. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Good protect. Okay. Please? Ooh. Okay, I think we're fine. That just makes this like a little bit scarier maybe than it needs to be. But we're still probably fine. Especially if we just hit with this crunch. Don't love that. All right. I'd almost prefer to not attack, I think, at this point. I think I maybe die to, like, crit Psychic. Okay. Plus hitting myself in confusion, maybe? Goodness gracious. There was no need for that to be stressful. Anyway. Nidoqueen. I think we can stay in against Nidoqueen. And get it with Earthquake. After a dance. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Does +2 get there? +2 might actually not be enough. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, this son of a gun. Okay. So the last Charizard we saw had Ancient Power. And it was also faster than my Charizard. And I'm like genuinely at a loss about what to do about it. I guess I go Snorlax? Assuming this one does the same thing. There's the Ancient Power. That's unbelievable that they were like, what if we give Charizard Ancient Power? Okay. Yee. So scary. It sets up Sun, and then it hits us with Flamethrower. I would love to curse again. I also really wish my Charizard was faster than this thing. So last time I body slammed it and it got into yellow health. Now I'm at +1. Let's just let it rip, see what happens. Ah! So scary. Yikes. I can't believe it's Focus Blast also. Last time it used Flamethrower. Okay, one curse body slam can deal with Charizard, but like, do I have to? I might have to live that Focus Blast. We might live it. Ay, that's so scary. Egg moves are the worst in the Frontier. I just like the first time we came up against that Charizard, I was leading my Charizard, and that one, they led that Charizard, and I was like, oh, Charizard v Charizard. Hell yeah. I stayed in. Mistake number one, I thought my Charizard would outspeed. It didn't. I think I clicked Sword Stance even. I was like, I can maybe even set up in front of this guy. I don't know what I was expecting. I definitely wasn't expecting Ancient Power, of all things. So that threw me for a loop. That just fully killed my Charizard. And then it one-shot my Snorlax with a crit, sun boosted, blaze boosted flamethrower. I don't even know if the crit mattered, but still. The Snorlax got obliterated. So, okay, a single, like a +1 body slam can do the trick against Charizard. That's good. And if we had return, that would be even better. Ay, ay, ay. Lunatone, I think we just go to Snorlax. Sugimori, like, can't hit this thing because of Levitate. You're gonna get a Karen and Houndoom sticker and a Bochi sticker for your laptop? Hell yeah. I miss Bochi so much. I can't wait for the next season. I mean, they calm-minded. Let me curse once. Okay, well now we're gonna be even. Let's try a crunch. Man, that's so scary. So they're +2 special attack right now. Could this do like half? I would love it if this did half. Even better. Even if they Cosmic Power again? Ooh. That's gonna hurt. There's a spin-off manga about the drunk bassist that you're super considering. I bet that would be great. She's such a fun... For like a mentor? Kind of. She's like a fun character to be a mentor. I just got caught up on Shadows of the... or Daemons of the Shadow Realm, rather. What happens in Bochi the Rock? Rock and roll, man. Plain and simple. Damn, I should have known. The spin-off seems unlikely to get a show, right? Yeah. Okay, we haven't seen Aggron yet, but do I Swords Dance or do I just Earthquake? I think it would kind of operate similarly. I think I do just go for the Swords Dance. Because then if we do get the one shot, it is quad. That's fine, I'm still sashed. That doesn't really change anything. And I might still be faster. They missed Dragon Rush. Wow, what a choice. What a choice for Dragon Rush Aggron. It's gonna Surf. There could be a special Aggron set, maybe. Dude, +2 Sash still intact. Feels incredible. I would love to Fire Fang. I just really don't want it to miss. I'm never clicking Fire Fang because I just can't afford it to miss. I debated if I wanted to... Oh wow. I debated if I wanted to Swords Dance again. And I guess I should have. But I was worried about Dizzy Punch. But it did not Dizzy Punch. Now that I need to Fire Fang. Please don't miss. Thank you so much. What? Akaberry? Okay. Fine. Burn? Rip. Yeah, Swords Dance in front of the Kangaskhan would have been the play, I think. Skarmory's so cool, dude. They cooked. They cooked with Skarmory. Okay, this is the last battle for round 4. Roserade, I think we can definitely Swords Dance in front of once. Oh, this happened before. It got rid of my Blaze. There's maybe an argument for Swords Dancing again, then. If my Sash is still intact, and like, what is this guy gonna do to me? Sludge Bomb Poison, Crit Sludge Bomb Poison is maybe like worst case scenario. Anyway, I think Effect Spore here from the Breloom would be bad. If it's Paralysis or Sleep. Good. And Leafeon. Wow, what a team. What are you, Gardenia? Okay. Back to where we started the stream. About 5 hours ago. Which isn't entirely fair because now we have a focus sash. Which makes a big difference. Can we break through? Can we beat round 5? No one's ever done it before. In the history of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, no one has ever gotten past round 5. It is uncharted territory. I love lying on the internet. It's so fun. There he is. Ancient power, bastard. Okay. Alright, we know the drill. We know the drill. Hang on, I have Sash. I have Sash now. Does that change anything? I don't think that changes anything, right? I'm slower. If I was faster, I don't think I'm faster. People can do that, tell lies on the internet? No. I'm sashed now, but I'm slower. So like I could punch it with Aerial Ace. What would that solve for me? Yeah, nobody's ever lied on the internet. Teehee. I could punch it with Aerial Ace. Maybe then I don't have to curse. I could punch it with Aerial Ace and then I could body slam it with Snorlax and I wouldn't have to curse. And I wouldn't have to risk taking a sun boosted flamethrower or a focus blast. Is that the play? It is faster. It brings us down to 1. Worst case, Ontario, it gets an Omni boost from Ancient Power. That would be devastating. There's my Sash. No Omni boost. That does enough. That does enough now that Body Slam would clean up and we can save Charizard for something for later. Oh, I guess all of his moves get a kill here. Ay, ay, ay. Do we think it goes for Focus Blast again? I can't believe Charizard is like one of the things that I need to deal with. I can't believe it has a rock move also. That's so bad for my team. And it has not just a rock move, it has a rock move and a fighting move. Both of those are terrible for me. Unbelievable. Okay. I have some ideas. I think, assuming it Focus Blasts, I can switch back into Charizard and sack my Charizard to the Focus Blast. Then I can send in Lapras and Protect, predicting another Focus Blast. That would be 3 Focus Blasts. right? There's 1, 2, 3. Then I think maybe Lapras. I think Lapras could probably live a Focus Blast also. And any of these Focus Blasts could miss. It might not even go for Focus Blast into Lapras. It might go for Ancient Power. But it probably opts for Focus Blast over Ancient Power into Lapras, I have to assume. I don't know how much Ice Beam from Lapras would do into Charizard. I think Body Slam with its remaining health here. Body Slam gets it. I don't know how much Ice Beam does here. I would wager like half-ish. Anyway, I still think I just sack my Charizard. I can't believe, but I guess, yeah, okay, so getting my Charizard down to 1 HP. It's also, is it guaranteed to Focus Blast here? There's another Focus Blast, and it missed! That's huge. That wastes a Focus Blast PP, so that's 2 Focus Blasts. Extremely good. It probably goes for, I don't know, Ancient Power here, I guess. I guess it could go for anything, again. The same reason why it went for Focus Blast the first time into Zard is because it just saw a kill. So it sees a kill with all of its damaging moves right now. It could Focus Blast and miss again. I guess I just hit it. I guess I just punch it. Okay, no, but that's a 3rd Focus Blast. That's really good. So now I can waste a 4th guaranteed with Protect on Lapras. What else has this guy shown before? It has Flamethrower. It has Sunny Day, Flamethrower, Focus Blast, Ancient Power. That's its full moveset. I'm going to Protect. Hopefully Focus Blast number 4. Yes. Okay. Now I could try for a double Protect. It's a 50% chance to hit a double Protect, or I Ice Beam and get damage into this thing. But I don't want to put it into Blaze. If Ice Beam doesn't kill, I think if Ice Beam doesn't kill, then it definitely goes into Blaze. So I think I just double Protect. And we get it. Incredible. Ah! I got VGC, dude. I got read like a book. Oh no. That's not good. That is really not good. I think I just gotta like rip the Ice Beam at this point. They missed Focus Blast! Okay, this is a good chance to see how much Ice Beam is gonna do. Like half. Okay, and this, so now it is in Blaze with Sun. Terrifying stuff. We're gonna waste a turn of Sun. That's so scary. That's so scary. That's so scary. I really need Lapras to live this Flamethrower. I also need this Flamethrower to not crit. Please, 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 please. Please, Theodore, I believe. I believe in you, Theodore. Ooh! Okay. So that was their first Pokemon. Ay. I can't believe how much of a problem Charizard is. Man. I think Meganium is probably faster than Lapras. I would love to stay in an Ice Beam. Meganium has previously... I feel like this thing sees... Yeah. Ancient Power, Focus Blast, Sunny Day, Flamethrower, Special Charizard. That's probably the play. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if my Lapras would outspeed this guy. I am timid. I also don't know if Ice Beam would one-shot it. I also don't want to protect and have it set up like substitute. That would also be bad. Dog, I think I just let it rip. Bummer. Cosmoronic, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the kind words the other day. Sunlight's gone. Okay. Well, if this thing had Solar Beam, I mean, it probably would have used it. I would love to curse once and then rest. I don't know if I have that luxury. I think it's just safer to rest. There's the sub. Okay. Curse would have been cool. I hope this thing doesn't have Leech Seed. That would be bad. That would be really bad. It's leftovers. There it is. Leech Seed, leftovers. Okay, I just need to like set up as much as I can. Oh my god, Leech Seed gets so much. Giga Drain also only has... Does it still have 5 PP in Gen 4? Giga Drain thankfully is doing nothing. So I think we can set up. I'm gonna curse one more time. And then rest, I think. And then we're gonna be asleep for 2 turns, but it's gonna run out of Giga Drain PP. Is it 5 or 10 in Gen 4? It might be 10, I don't remember. It's 5 in Gen 3, I don't remember if they buffed it in Gen 4. It's nice we rest after they attack. Is that 4 Giga Drains so far? $10? Okay. I might just have to rest, like, I might have to kind of PP stall this, like, twice. I'm at +3 with curses. I wonder if they're just gonna substitute after every time I attack. I think I have to wake up and rest again to get rid of its Giga Drains. Just gotta be patient, I think. That's probably the move. +3 is already, like, pretty good for Snorlax, so I think that's exactly what we're gonna do, is we're just gonna wake up and rest. And stall out the Giga Drains. And I don't know what else this Meganium knows besides substitute Leech Seed and Giga Drain. Hopefully nothing relevant. The Leech Seed is really Really frustrating. I think I might have to wake up and rest one more time, just to be safe. I think we're safe even from like a single crit Giga Drain. But I would love for Snorlax to be healthy and have some stat boosts. So if we get through this Meganium, we can have a much better shot against whatever's in the back. Okay, it should be out or close to out of Giga Drains at this point. It might not be able to hit us, like, at all at this point. So we're just taking Leech Seed damage. So that's really good. So we might have a chance. I'm gonna curse one more time. And then I'm gonna rest again. W immunity. I mean, we have rest, so it wouldn't have been that big a deal anyway, but still. Whew. Is the move curse while it burns sub PP? It can burn sub PP. I think at this point, I just wanted to get like another boost just to help us for whatever is after the Meganium. Not needing to rest, though, to deal with the Toxic is really good. W immunity. Okay. I'd like to be as close to full health as possible by the time we take out the Meganium. No, you're good. And we're gonna rest again. I could theoretically wait. It's not doing any more damage to me other than the Leech Seed damage. So I'll crunch again. Oh. It didn't sub. I should have rested. Oh my god. Because this knocks it out. And I'm slow. Fuck. I really needed to... I wasn't counting sub PP. I need you to be a physical attacker. I need this to not flinch. I really, really, really need this to not flinch. I think we live this. I need this to not flinch. We're like +4, right? +4 body slam, surely? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was only battle 29, by the way. Uh-oh. That's spooky. Why is he floating? I guess he has wings. Don't answer that. It's floating to assert dominance. It's floating for a fantastic reason. Okay, Fire Fang again, hopefully. Please don't miss. Please, please, please don't miss. Thank you so much. Please, please, please don't miss Fire Fang. She's red for an amazing reason. Abomasnow looks happy to be here in front of a Charizard. I agree. Abomasnow's like, what do you think I'm gonna do into this? It's gonna snow warning and it's gonna break my sash. That's fucked up. Please don't miss. Burn or flinch or both. Porcinos dos. How about neither? Oh, okay. We get to go again. Burn or flinch. Burn probably ideally. Nope. That's... okay, copycat, fine. This is no rock moves. Donphan. Or Thunderfang, I guess. Ugh. Okay, it's Roar Stealth Rocks. Posture check. Thank you, Wayne. Good looking out. Roar, Stealth Rocks, Fire Fang, Donphan. What a guy. Still going? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got raided twice, in fact, and I am nothing if not a people pleaser. So I'm happy to keep streaming if there's people here. To an extent. I think I'm just happy to keep going at this point, probably till we lose. Or maybe even beat Palmer at 49. Who knows? But this is definitely the last streak that we attempt tonight, for sure. 24-hour stream incoming? Absolutely not. Absolument pas. I mean, between last night and tonight, I have streamed collectively, like, it feels like 12 hours in like 24 hours or something. I've streamed a lot in the last 24 hours. More than I normally do. It's been crazy. Cosmoronic, congrats on your Rowlet. You can now catch Pokemon in the community game when they show up. Magnet Rise! Electrode, you gotta be kidding! Okay. Good miss. Hell yeah. Magnet Rise Electrode. Unbelievable. Okay, +2 Fire Fang gets Electrode. Hang on, I have a question. Does Magnet Rise affect the Raichu also, or did it only affect the Electrode? It's not like gravity, but the other way for the field, right? It's like specific to the Pokemon that uses it, right? I think it's specific to the Pokemon that uses it. I'm an Earthquake. Oh. Please don't miss. Thank you so much. Please don't also be Focus Sash or Focus Band or something. Huge. Hi, yi, yi. You wish me a very distracted Raichu? Thank you. I'll take all the help I can get. Ranger Darien has a Muck. I think if Charizard gets poisoned, that's fine. This thing might even want to minimize. I think we can Swords Dance once, though. Okay. Then let's Swords Dance again. As long as it's gonna keep minimizing, we'll keep Swords Dancing. And then we'll get it with Aerial Ace. Yeah. Yeah, cannot recommend a Pokemon with a setup move and then a move that can't miss enough. You could do Feint Attack, you could do Shockwave, you could do Swift even. Probably not Swift. Aerial Ace, obviously. Magical Leaf. That's a cool move. Okay, +6 Aerial Ace still didn't do the trick, but like, we can't miss, so once we get through the Muck, then we have a full health, +6, Sash intact Charizard for the like remaining 2 Pokemon. So using the first, like the opening Pokemon that's spamming Double Team or Minimize or whatever to set up is huge. Interesting. Previous Raichus have outsped us and just like knocked us out with Thunderbolt. That one we outsped. Very interesting. Houndoom may wind up with Feint Attack. Does it get like Nasty Plot? Nasty Plot, Feint Attack could be huge. Admittedly, in Gen 3, I feel like a physical move like Aerial Ace that can't miss, or Swift, might be better. In Gen 3 specifically, for like Double Team and Minimize Chansey and Blissey. And they would also be an issue in Gen 4, but like, Feint Attack is physical in Gen 4. So that would be fine, but that would also be, like, you probably wouldn't want to use physical Feint Attack on your special Houndoom. Nasty Plant is an egg move? Okay. Are you hatching the Houndour that you're gonna ribbon? Or are you get? I thought you were getting it from Kahlo? I thought you were getting it from Kahlo. Okay. It's maybe a little risky. I don't know if +2 Earthquake gets there against an Ursaring. So I'm gonna Swords Dance again. This is scary. But if it paybacks again, we live a payback. Huge. Even better. Okay. +4 Earthquake surely will do the trick. Maybe you're crazy, but egg moves seem important. You might want to see, I don't know what the, what do you mean you live +4? Really? Avalanche. I assume with the boost in Avalanche plus the Lychee Berry, yeah. Ooh. Why did Ursaring live a +4 Earthquake? That sucks. That would definitely be would have been a nice Fire Punch moment. Hopefully Lapras is faster. Okay, thank God. Alright. Damn, I can't believe +4 Earthquake didn't get there. Guardy, okay. Traced Water Absorb, that doesn't matter. So ideally I would like to crunch this thing. Let me protect and just like scout and maybe see what it does, and hopefully it doesn't try to set up with a Calm Mind or something. Psychic, okay. Alright, let me Ice Beam. Confuse Ray, okay. It hasn't clicked Thunderbolt yet. I would love a freeze. I would not be mad about a freeze. I haven't gotten a freeze this whole time, and I still haven't. Okay. If it has a Pinch Berry and I hit it with Psychic again, that would put it into Pinch Berry range. It could have a Lum Berry. I'm gonna Toxic. How well do I take a Psychic? Does this do like a third? That does like a third. Yeah, you could get both Gligar and Houndoom. No, Early Bird doesn't make Rest wake up early. But you would wake up early from if your opponent puts you to sleep. But Rest is always 2 turns of sleep. Okay, good. I mean, Snorlax maybe takes a Psychic, like, pretty well. I think it's worth a shot. Snorlax is pretty bulky. Hopefully no Spadef drop. And no Confuse Ray, that's good. Okay. And they got one more. Lick-a-licky. Okay. I would love to Toxic you. Let's just go for rest. Oh my god. Do I die to Belly Drum Lick-a-licky? Say it ain't so. I mean... Snorlax, I think I need you to live whatever this guy is gonna go for. That can't be good. +6 return? Brother in Christ. Oh no. What do you mean, Belly Drum Lick-a-licky? Oh my god. Do I like need a ghost? Jesus. Maybe Lapras is faster. Maybe Lapras is faster. Maybe this kills or I freeze? Please. Earthquake! Oh no, I'm still dead. I was like, if... Yeah, I'm still dead. I'm dead as hell. Wow. Gang, I gotta be so for real. Belly Drum Lick-a-licky was not at all on my radar. That's insane. Alright, folks. I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks again to Cozy Delaney and Fish for the raids. That was very kind of you. Thanks for bringing along a bunch of friends. Yeah. I think I'll be back, maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. However, Worlds does start tomorrow. So, like, I don't know if I want to compete with Worlds. However, I think at least on Sunday, I'll probably be streaming the VGC finals and then the closing ceremonies. If you're looking for somewhere to hang out to watch those together, I'll probably be live for those. So if I'm not live tomorrow, I'll at least see you Sunday for the closing ceremonies. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see, is anyone else, just out of curiosity, is anyone in the Diamond and Pearl category right now? No one is in. Diamond and Pearl is empty. Devastating. Alright, let's see if anyone else is in Scarlet and Violet, maybe. Anyone? Let's check champions, maybe. Anyone y'all think we should raid? Yeah, I mean, I think a good amount of people are probably in the categories with drops. Maybe Fireleaf Green. How about we'll raid into Sabian? Alright. Folks, thanks again for hanging out. I've got a Discord if you'd like to join it, !Discord and chat. Fission Cube, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, enjoy watching Worlds over the weekend. And again, if you're looking for somewhere to hang out for the finals and the closing ceremonies on Sunday, I'll be live for that. But thanks again. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.